Close that. Close that. Stream's looking good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Today is another wonderful day. It's the day before Thanksgiving. I think it's the day before Thanksgiving. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, right? Thanksgiving's always on a Thursday. We put all of our stuff away. Let's get some things out of the way here. Let's go get ourselves some right. Let's go buy our runes, because we're going to need a shitload of runes. So let's go buy those. And then we'll murder some more stuff, level up some Slayer and some magic. And then. Yeah, and then we'll finally get to doing the things that we need to do for crafting. We got to level up wood cutting. We got to level up fire making, I think. We got a lot of work to do, let me tell you. A lot of work to do, but that's all right. We're going below the other bank. I went a whole lot of the wrong way here. Hang on now. I think we just need to go... Oh, right there. There it is. There it is. I remember now. Remember? All right, old man. Talk to me. Yes, I do want to buy some runes. Let's get some free runes first. Absolutely free runes. Oh, we can only buy 2 of all of these? What the hell happened? Okay, well, apparently, it's not daily. Oh, God, that's awful. Yeah, definitely like this one better. Okay, well, that's fine. I like how there's a rune that's just, like, spitting out embers here. It's hilarious. Yeah, so it looks like that's not a daily. I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's a weekly thing? But I guess we just go get ourselves another Slayer task. And we myrtleize stuff, right? Because why the hell not? Let's myrtleize them. I want you. One less problem. Oh, where am I going? Who that is? Goody Noter. Goad Noter? I don't even know. Playing some Group Iron Man, though. Man, Group Iron Man seems like such a cool idea. Cave crawlers. Alright. It's those poisoning little shitheads again. Let's go get my anti-poison. Anti-poison potion. Yo. That person's sparkly as fuck. Prayer potion. I just saw my poison potion somewhere other than where it's supposed to be. There it is. I don't think I'll need more than 4, so I think we're good there. So let's head off. Let's go get her done. Time to murder some cave crawlers. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Gonna murder this nerd. Nice. Gonna get that water. There's 12 fire rooms there. That's nice. Zap. Zap. We just zapping fools. I don't even know if I can clean both of these. I don't even think I can. That one I can't. That one I can't. Alright. We can do the Guam, but we might as well get rid of these two, since I can't clean those. At least we can clean the Guam, though. Move up this way so we can get some nature runes and a golden charm, and then we'll turn back around and start murdering things over here. Ooh, a crimson charm. Murder everyone. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Evil turnip seed. Where are you going, turnip head? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Oh my god, I just like murked the shiznit out of that one. I'm actually losing. Oh, because I've got poison. Because I brought anti-poison potions and then I just let the poison kick my ass for over a minute. Because I'm a schmuck. A potato seed. Potato? All right. Murder more dudes. Guess we might as well take all the Guams since I know that I can clean those. And we definitely want to get as much herb lore out of this as we can. It is hilarious how much damage you can do with magic. I'm not even, like, really doing a great job here. But the DPS just goes. It's kind of crazy. It's also fairly hilarious that my magic is my highest combat now. Despite the fact that I don't even like magic in any MMO. The fact that the game is like making me level it up right now is funny as hell to me. Like, oh, you want to do crafting? Well, did you know that you need 65 magic to do crafting? Say what? Probably let my adrenaline go ahead and heal. No, I shouldn't let my adrenaline heal me. Because I'm doing so much damage right now with my adrenaline all maxed out. That if I stop and let it heal me, I'll probably actually end up taking more damage. I just need to pay attention to whether or not I get poisoned again. Because I lost a couple thousand HP on being poisoned and not noticing. Because I'm an idiot. I moved my freaking stuff right out here to the middle, where I'm supposed to be able to see it better. Didn't even realize what was going on. Take that, Guam. Oh, got poisoned again. See, there we go. I saw it that time. Bammo. Orfweed. Marintil. We might not make it all the way. Okay, we're gonna have to start letting my freaking adrenaline heal me. After, like, every fight. Which makes me sad, but it's just gonna have to get done for a little while. Because we didn't bring any food, because look at all this. Stream with Dave. What's up, bot? Get the fuck out of my channel. Nobody likes you. Bop, bop. Oh. Alright. Oop, I haven't been letting my adrenaline heal me. Let's go ahead and wait again. We haven't really been taking a ton of damage, so we're actually going to get more HP than we used up. But that's good. We're gaining HP this way. I could do this all day. All fudging day. Grammy Guam. Oh, no more. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's clean some of these. And then let's combine them with some waters. I didn't let it actually finish cleaning them. But then let's combine them with some of these waters. We'll get some unfinished Guam potions here. that one in there. Get that. Put that guam right there. And this is just going to help us grab some more stuff. Because now we have a little more room in our inventory. It's only a little bit. But, you know, they're giving me lots of herb lore stuff here. So I might as well take it. Because we definitely want the herb lore stuff. Right, let's murder another one of these real quick, and then we'll go ahead and heal up with some adrenaline. We actually have quite a bit of health back. We're up to 3,900, almost 4,000. Maybe we'll kill one more. We want to get that adrenaline up a ways before we burn it. I'd like to burn it, say, over 70 each time. So we'll go till we get to at least 70, or until we at least end on more than 70, and then we'll gain it all back. And that should be pretty good. Let's get some more seeds here. I think they're potato seeds. They are. And a Marintil, for sure. Did I do the dig site quest? I did not do the dig site quest. You mean for archaeology? Yeah, I have not started my archaeology yet. Not for archaeology. Unlocks a healing ability. No, probably not. Yo! What's up, Bitter Cleric? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are ya? Is it a constitution ability there, Master of Light? I didn't even really look at these locked ones, but I probably should have looked at the Constitution abilities. I'm chilling, just woke up and getting ready to do some questing. Hey, alright. Gotta get those quest points. Gotta get those quest points. Heals you for 504. 8% of maximum life points every 1.8 seconds. On a 9-second duration. Ultimate ability. Oh, that is so much better than what I've been using. On a 5-minute cooldown. Onslaught. Ice Asylum. Heals everyone within 7 tiles. It is both my main and my new account. Bitter Cleric. I have never played RuneScape before, or old school RuneScape for that matter. So I was having a little midlife crisis, not knowing what video game to play. And RuneScape put out the information that they were doing away with some of their pay-to-win stuff. And I said, "Fuck it, let's play some RuneScape." So here we are. Thank you. I appreciate it. The people who play this game have been extraordinarily welcoming. It's been really nice. Okay, so I need to get some Ice Asylum. Heals everyone within 7 tiles for 7% of their maximum life points every 3.6 seconds. Duration 21 seconds. Requires 91 constitution, though. Okay. And Guthix's Blessing requires 85. So it's still going to be a while before I can get either of those. But we'll be keeping them in mind and making sure we get those before we can no longer do that. Because that's going to be real important. Now let's go back over here. More Slayer quests. What world am I on right now? I think I'm on world 14. Yeah. My name is Hermito, right here. You're welcome to add me up as a friend. And then it should tell you what world I'm on. But I'm pretty sure I'm on world 14. Let's see. Top worlds. Yep, world 14. Oh, I appreciate it, but yeah, I am playing the Iron Man. I was playing hardcore Iron Man, but I actually already lost that. Sadly. Let's see. Put away my runes. Yeah, it was me being stupid. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so not really shocking. But I was out in the wilderness because I was leveling up my mining and stuff. It was real short-lived. I went out here, so I was gonna level up. I didn't know that this game doesn't really want you to do one skill at a time. And so in most of my experience with MMOs, the best way to level up everything is to pick something and max it. And so I picked mining and smithing because I knew I wanted to do melee combat. Because I've always been a tank, so that's just the way it goes. So I knew I wanted to get these up so I could support this as I went through all the quests and stuff like that. And because I was going to be hardcore, I wanted to make sure that I had the best gear I possibly could as I was going. What I didn't realize... tell me where the vampires are. Is that the game really wants you to level up sort of everything all at the same time. And so eventually I wasn't able to get to the easier versions of the resources, and so I had to go out into the wilds. Yeah, exactly. So if I didn't level up like dungeoneering, then I wasn't able to go down into the cave to get phasmatite. So I went out into the wilds to get phasmatite, and I went the wrong way, and I got beat down by a bunch of Hydrixes out there. It was not pretty, let me tell you. The last feral vampire I killed, I found fire spells took them down effectively. Vampires are extremely powerful beings. They feed on the blood of the living. So watch that you don't get bitten. Look in the woods of Mauritania. The woods? There's woods? Oh, the haunted woods. That must be what he's talking about. The haunted woods of Mauritania. Go find vampires. Okay, we got leeches. Are the leeches aggressive? Doesn't seem like it. All right. We got some feral vampires. Level 61s. Ooh, and they're aggressive. Okay. Okay. So they don't have a lot of hit points. They seem like they're a little glass cannony. Which is probably okay for us. Yeah, I think we're going to be all right here. That one kind of came from downtown to aggro me. What's up, dude? But now we're trying to... So we got these up to level 70. Now I'm trying to get my crafting up to 70 so I can make some... so I can make some pots, some urns, so that I can, help speed up some of my leveling in some other areas. And so, yeah, we're out here doing some Slayer tasks so I can get this up to 50, because in order to get the next version of Precious Stones, so I can do Precious Stone Rocks right now, or Precious Gem Rocks, but I can't get the rares yet because I need to get out to Lunar Island, so I need to do the Lunar Oracle quest. And in order to do that, I've got to get up to 65 magic. So we're doing magic as we go here, but then we're also, if you go to the woodcutting, crafting, fletching route, you can get pretty good gear for ranged. Yeah, when I need to eventually get ranged, I'll do that. I don't really like ranged. That's not really my cup of tea. I wouldn't even be doing magic if it wasn't for the fact that I need it for the Lunar Oracle quest. I would just be focusing on leveling up melee, because that's what I like. Although I have recently learned that there is quite a bit of overlap, that there are like some cool spells and stuff that I can use from the magic with runes, that I can even use if I'm melee. So there's some interesting potential multi-classing kind of stuff going on. So, yeah, I mean, there's just a lot. We're just taking it one step at a time. We try and set ourselves a goal. Like right now, I'm trying to get crafting to level 70. And I'm kind of trying to do it by cutting gems so that later I can have porters. So, we're just, anytime we sort of get interrupted in that, then we sidestep into whatever we need to do to make that specific goal happen. And then once I get there, I'm thinking about I do need to do some wood cutting and some fire starting, because I also need wood cutting for Lunar Oracle. And then once I get crafting to level 70, I'll probably do fishing and cooking together. Because I want to get fishing and cooking up also. Because that'll help a lot when we start doing bosses and stuff. We just gotta, slow and steady it. We're not... You can only gain so much XP per day, and you can only do stuff when you get there. So we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. Make ourselves nice, easy little goals, and keep moving forward. Having a hell of a good time doing it, too. See a whiteberry seed over here. I want to grab that. I don't know what the fuck a whiteberry is, but we're getting all kinds of runes, too. Alright, yeah, let's let that adrenaline heal me a little bit there. That's nice. We still gotta kill 50 vampires here. Ooh, more seeds. Ooh, a Marintil seed. Dope a lope. That's another one I really need to get after. That's one that I need to get after, and I keep telling myself this, and then I just keep not doing it. But farming, I think, feels like one of those ones that I just need to do over time. I just need to go plant some fucking seeds, and then go get them from time to time. And I keep not doing it because I'm a jackass. I probably need to go ahead and get it done. Can we please kill the vampires? Learning the time. Wait on what you grow is how you do it. Hey. Level 49. One more level to go, and we're there. Like, herbs are like 30 minutes, but trees are hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe just, I think if I just do it twice a day. So when I was playing Once Human, you know, we were growing a lot of stuff. We were making lots of farms and stuff in there. And so I would plant things at the beginning of stream, and then I would go gather them up at the end of stream and replant. And then I wouldn't have to worry about it again until the next day at stream. So what I'll probably start trying to do is make that the first thing I do when I start this stream, is just go run around and do all of my planting. And then at the end of stream, we'll go gather everything up, and we'll replant, and then we'll go from there. And it probably won't be like super fast because I won't be like really on top of it. But only having to interact with it a couple of times in a day, I think, will be a good plan. We'll start that tomorrow. We'll start that tomorrow. And since trees take a longer time, they'll probably give you more XP when you gather them, right? So probably planting trees is better if I want to not be super active about it. Yeah. Okay, so that's how we'll make that happen. We'll find the longest possible stuff that I can do at any given time. And then that'll be what we put in there. Sounds like a fucking plan to me. I think for peak XP, you want to check trees every 2.5 hours or so. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's way too much. We'll plant them, and then we'll check them at the end of stream, and then we'll replant them, and then we'll check them at the beginning of stream. And we got time. We got plenty of time. We don't have to optimize. Wow. Homeboy's got one fucking hit point. Can you maybe just die, dude? What a jackass. Man, you could AFK the shiznit out of these vampires. They were all aggro as fuck. All right. Yeah, this is great because these things don't have very much HP for the level that they are and for the tier of like runes and stuff that they're dropping, which is pretty good. Ooh, what's this? Black hatchet. Don't need that. Okay, I've been fighting a little too many in a row. Let's maybe step out of here a little bit so I don't get aggroed again. And let's let my adrenaline heal me just a little bit. And then let's get back into it. Death rune. Yeah, this is super fun. I really like the idea of runes. I know that the game, when it started, it was very different than it is now. But I would like to see, instead of the runes being just a part of the magic class, I really wish that they were a little bigger a part of every class. Because the whole concept of runes in this game is really cool. But you could theoretically, because your runes are only useful for your magic class, you could theoretically play Runescape without really even interacting with runes. Which is a little crazy to me. So I wish they were a little more integral. Or integral, not integral. Integral. To some of the other classes. You know, it'd be cool if there were some sort of spellblade style skills for the melee and some rune archery skills for the ranged and stuff like that. I think that'd be super dope. Instead of just being used, well, not just being used, but instead of being used for like the auto attack for mage, if instead they were, a little broader. Ooh, a medium clue. A clue. But I feel like that'd be really cool. If it was maybe a thing for like the threshold and ultimate skills of every type, that they required, certain combinations of runes. That'd be pretty dope. And then you could still have your spell book, right? Your magic spells. But, take away some of these basic bolts and stuff like that. And let's get like some legit spells in here, like this curse spell and this vulnerability spell. Some of these other utility spells, I think, have a lot more value than just this basic, like, here's how you do damage stuff. That's kind of boring. We're actually going to put this down here in case I want to switch to it. What does it take? 3 air runes? Do I want to start burning an extra air rune every fight? There's a bunch in the other spell books. Other spell books. Oh, you mean the... Yeah. But these still aren't really... There's also the Necro spellbook that uses all the new Necro runes. I mean, that's true. It is possible that there's a bunch of stuff that the game has that I would like, that I just don't know about. I actually didn't really look into magic spells, but these seem to be... Converts unpowered orbs in your backpack into air orbs, must be cast on the obelisk. The enchant, I'm sure, imbues dragonstone and moonstone jewelry with magical properties. Okay, so these are for, like, crafting. The Lunar Spellbook has a bunch of skilling spells. Which one's the Lunar Spellbook? Is there another spellbook I don't even know about? There's another spellbook I don't even know about? Jesus. Okay, well, maybe I should stop talking about things I don't know about yet then. Maybe there is a bunch of cool stuff that I'm gonna like. Maybe there is a bunch of cool stuff I'm gonna like. Oh, we're finished with our vampires. Okay. There's the regular spellbook that you're using, the ancient spellbook, and the lunar spellbook. Oh, so we're not even talking about... Wow. So you're not even counting these. Okay. Okay. Well, shit, how do I get these other spellbooks? I want spells. I assume they've added some of these other spellbooks over time, as they've added... as they've added some of the runes and stuff. Like they added all the necro runes and... Let's see, green dragons. Ooh, got any tips for me? Last green dragon I killed, I found a crossbow with bolts, took them down effectively. Green dragons are the weakest dragons, but they are still very powerful. Watch out for their fiery breath. These brutes live out in the wilderness. Ooh. Smells like wilderness. Okay, so all the new spellbooks are locked behind quests. Alright. We want seeds all in here. Put that away, put those away, put that away. Put that away, put all that away. Okay, that's fine. Put that away. Lunar Diplomacy for the Lunar Book. Desert Treasure for Ancient. Okay. I've done some of the desert stuff. Let's see. We've got those. Let's go to Desert Treasure. Looks like we need to show locked because I didn't have it available. What do I need to get this Desert Treasure? The dig site, troll stronghold, fire making, magic thief. Jesus fuck me. Alright, well, we'll get to that eventually, I guess. We're on our way towards lunar diplomacy right now, so that's fine. We're going to get 65 magic, then we just got to get 55 woodcutting, 489 fire making, then do a bunch of other shit. Oh yeah, no, this is the one I'm currently in the process of trying to get. This is why I'm working on magic right now. Does it show that I get, access to the lunar spellbook? Okay, perfect. 50 astral runes, access to Sukwa Slayer tasks, ability to unlock Orania teleport spell, Seal of passage, access to livid farm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so this is actually why we've been working on magic, is because that's the next quest I want to do. Because there's a rare... Shit, I need more fucking runes. There's a rare... gem rock out there, which I want to harvest so I can get my crafting skill up to level 70. Which is why I got to 61 like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. And I've been fucking working on getting lunar diplomacy ever since. I think there's a second part to lunar spells also. Oh shit. Also, what's up, Bunkin? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Man, so many new faces over the course of the last few days. This is fantastic. Love seeing all these new faces. Alright, where's the green dragons at? They said they were somewhere out here in the wilds. So I'm just gonna run around like a jackass till I find me some dragons. We're gonna kind of stick close to start. There's a thing out here. Why have I never gotten this? I've walked past this like 1,000 times. I'm an idiot. Okay, looks like some things in there are big bad. Okay, so we're gonna have to get 2 halves to the lunar spellbook. That's fine though. What do we got over here? We got gargoyles. There's some big ugly gargoyles. Don't want to mess with those. Where be the green dragons? Maybe down over here somewhere? I feel like I've seen the green dragons before, but... negative. I have neither of those things. I think what I'll do is I'll find them, and then I'll kill a couple of them, and we'll see how it goes. If it turns out that I need those things, then I will go about getting them. Because this game loves to send me on detours. That's fine. I don't mind detouring. I've actually gotten fairly used to the fact that anytime I want to accomplish basically anything, I'm gonna get sent on some ridiculous detour. Level 66 zombies. They're to the west of the Dark Knight's fortress. Okay, that's like way over here. That's like right where I came out at. I can't believe I missed them. Oh, shit. Oh, you said west, not east. Okay, yeah. It is kind of right where I came out, but I never went that far west. Let's just go ahead and teleport back over here. Let's just teleport back over here. 39 green dragons probably means... Well, that might be enough to get me my next level. I don't actually think it's going to be. There's the Dark Knight's fortress. Can't go under it there. It doesn't look like. Lots of bones and stuff down there, though. That's cool. We get some low-level scorpions. Doesn't look like they're aggressive. Yeah, whatever this encampment is here, we got some low-level skellies. With some orichalcum. Oh, the skellies are aggressive, though, I think. Nope. Hey, we got a big pit full of green dragons. Yo, those are some ugly-ass beasties. Level 63. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, shiznit. Okay. That is rough. You are not wrong. Get some coins, get some dragon hide. Okay. Anti-fire shield it is. Oh, and we got some big-ass blue dragons over here, too. Can I go around the blue dragons on this side here? And what's that one? Is that also a blue dragon? They're like different color blue dragons. Dope. Don't kill me. Okay, so very obviously I'm gonna need some food, which I don't have any of. I'm gonna need some more runes. So we got some preparations here. We need to do some fishing so we can get some foods. We need to make some more runes, which means we need to go up here to Varric. Doesn't seem like we need our poison right now, so we can put this away. All right. Oops, I was talking to myself because I had myself muted. So in order to get... because I'm almost out of air runes. And I need air runes for, like, everything. Also, what's up, Ghost Memory? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Because you can't do any of the bolt spells without air runes. They're kind of the default. You'll need to be Dragon Slayer to get an anti-fire shield. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, that's cool. That's kind of like a good quest to be on right now, I think. That might be true, but I can't buy them because I'm Iron Man, so I don't really have a choice. That is absolutely true. And I did that yesterday. And I got my 1,000 or whatever. And then when I went back to the rune shops today, they only had 2 more for me. And I had already used them, so that's not really an option right now. I mean, I gotta unlock everything. It's a brand new account. I can only have as many things unlocked as I've had the ability to get done. Right, there's one in Port Sarum, there's one in Berthorpe, there's one here in Varick. I bought all of those out. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I get to level 66. I'm trying to get to level 65, and somebody mentioned some things that I might want to go all the way to 70 on magic for, since I'm already kind of in the process of leveling it up. And 70 with everything is kind of my first goal. And so I'm just kind of picking a skill and then taking it to 70, and then following whatever detours it gives me as I go. So like right now, we're technically working on crafting right now. But in order to get to Lunar Isles, to get the rare gemstones to do some more crafting, we have to get, 65 magic and 55 wood cutting and 49 fire and a bunch of other stuff like that. So we've kind of gotten waylaid into this side quest here. So I may be taking magic all the way to 70 right now, since I'm going to be so close anyway, in which case I'll go ahead and get access to that mage guild and start buying some other runes and stuff through there. But for the immediate moment, our primary goal is crafting so that I can use urns for a lot of our other skilling stuff as we go through here. That'll probably be enough for right now. And we need to do the Dragon Slayer quest so we can get a fire shield. Dragon Slayer. Which I need. I mean, 20% less XP is 20% less XP. An unfired bowl, a wizard's mind tomb, a crayfish cage, a lobster pot, a piece of silk, and 3 regular planks and 90 steel nails. Okay. Okay. An unfired bowl. I need to get some clay. And a wizard's mind bomb. What the fuck is a wizard's mind bomb? Yeah, I mean, that's just information that I don't know yet. I haven't, had a chance to, like, experiment with the urns and stuff, so I don't know exactly where their value is going to come in. But let's see, let's get some clay. Where can I go get some clay? Oh, there's clay down here somewhere, isn't there? There's some clay. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody who comes into this chat has been playing this game for about 17 to 20 years. It's funny that the most social and most welcoming players in this game are the ones who have been playing for like an extremely long time. It's pretty hilarious. RC sucks, just do Runespan and then make our make neck runes. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun in Runespan actually. I really like Runespan. It's super dope. Enjoy that shit a lot. Yo, what's up, Pike? Fucking pickled Pike. Oh, I went so far. Oh, there's clay. I just like that it's not another combat thing, you know? One of the things that I dislike about a lot of modern MMOs is that everything is solved in the same way, right? It's all combat. And the thing that's been blowing me away about RuneScape is that there are so many different ways that you end up solving problems, right? We've got puzzles, we've got cool little roguelite mini game things going on, we've got all of this different stuff that that isn't just combat related. And in so many games, the way that they make everything more difficult is to throw combat in, right? Like you're going out to gather, and so the way that they make gathering difficult is they put enemies near it. Or, you know, you're doing something else, you're leveling up something else, and the way that they make it more difficult is you have to do something that requires you to kill enemies. And while I love killing enemies, that's just not... that's not good game design, right? That's not dynamic, that's not interesting. That's just the same thing with extra steps. My thing is, it's terrible, and I know I can't watch someone waste their time. It hurts my soul. Like watching someone make air runes you can't buy thousands of for a few thousand GP hurts my heart. I mean, I am not going to play optimally. Like, that's never going to be the thing. Ever. So, I don't, this is not where I need to be. Let's go to Birthorpe. I mean, but Runespan gives so much XP. Don't even need the extra XP for making runes. Don't even need it. It'll be fine. But I need it right now. Pottery wheel. All right. Unfired pot. Unfired plant pot. Unfired. What did it say I needed? All right, let's see. I need one unfired bowl. But I can't make an unfired bowl. Why can't I need soft clay? I got the wrong kind of clay. Well, doo-doo. Where is the soft clay? Oh, soft clay. Where? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Clay? Nope. Oh, add water to make soft clay. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Booyah. All right, now where's my water source in here? There it is. Aha. Is it inside? I think it's inside. Nope. Yep. There's a sink. So we use clay on sink. And then we make soft clay. Woohoo! Yeah, you roll that clay out, dude. Fucking get it. Now we go make a bowl. Unfired bowl. We're just going to make one. And we're done. So we've got that. Put those away. All right. What was the next thing we needed here? We're going to go ahead and set this one as active here. A wizard's mind bomb. I have a crayfish cage. I think I have a lobster pot. I need a piece of silk. I have the coins. And then I think I have planks and nails. I might need to make the steel nails, but I think I have regular planks. Let's go look in crafting supplies. Planks. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3 planks. Looking in crafting supplies again. Do I have steel nails or do I have just regular nails? Or do I not have any nails? I might have used up all my nails. I think I got some steel though. So let's go make 90 steel nails real quick. All right, steel. Nails. I think we need 2. Bammo. Making them nails. I still don't know what the hell a wizard's mind bomb is. I may have to... I assume, actually, it'll probably tell me how to get a wizard's mind bomb in the quest. So we might just go ahead and go through and start the quest. And then when we get to the part where it wants us to have a wizard's mind bomb, it'll probably say like, hey, go get a wizard's mind bomb from what's-his-fuck. And then we can go pick that up. And then complete the quest. Right? Right. Surely that's right. Let's see. So what else am I missing? Let's make sure we've got a crayfish cage and a lobster pot. Fishing. We have a crayfish cage and a lobster pot. Good deal. So a piece of silk is the last thing that we need. Let's go to our crafting. We've got bolts of cloth. We've got a mold. We search for silk. Okay. I've got spider silk robes. That makes me wonder, what kind of silk does it want? I wonder if there's like a special, if spider silk will do, or what the deal is. Well, I think we'll just wait on both of those. So let's go ahead and get this quest started here. And we'll see what the game tells us as we go through the quest. Let's clear this marker. We're starting Dragon Slayer right down here in the Champions Guild. Oh, okay, nice. Honestly, we might end up getting the 7,000 XP we need to get to 50, which will allow us to wear our Mystic gear, which will be super dope. All right, who do you want me to talk to in here? Greetings, bold adventurer. Welcome to the Guild of Champions. All right, I gotta talk to this nerd probably. Greetings. Can I have a quest? Aha! Yes, a mighty and perilous quest fit only for the most powerful champions, and at the end of it, you will earn the right to wear the legendary rune plate body. Aw shit, yeah. Dragon Slayer. So what is this quest? You'll have to speak to Oziak, the maker of rune armor. He sets the quests that champions must complete in order to wear it. Oziak lives in a hut by the cliffs to the west of Edgeville. He can be a little odd sometimes, though. All right. Where did it say this motherfucker lives? Northwest part of Edgeville. Edgeville. Must be over here at the forge, right? Must be. I can't believe I've gotten waylaid again into some epic quest. Constantly running around doing epic quests. I kind of feel like I want to wear my melee stuff because I like my melee better. That's kind of what I feel like. Oziak. Oh, that's Jeffrey. Probably not in there. Maybe in here. Nope. Oh, northwest, not northeast. Fucking jackass who doesn't know directions. There's Oziak. Good day to you. Ah, 'tis a fair day, my friend. Yes, it's a very nice day. Aye, may the gods walk by your side. Now leave me alone. Okay, look here, dickhead. Can you sell me rune plate body? So how does thee know I have some? The guildmaster told me about you. Yes, I suppose he would, wouldn't he? He's always sending your fancy pants heroes up to bother me, telling me I'll give them a quest or something like that. Well, I'm not going to let just anyone wear my rune plate mail. It's only for heroes, so leave me alone. I thought you were going to give me a quest. All right, I'll give you a quest. I'll let you wear my rune plate mail if you slay the dragon of Grandor. A dragon? That sounds like fun. Ah, yes, you are a typical reckless adventurer, aren't you? Now go kill the dragon and get out of my face. But how can I defeat the dragon? Go talk to the guildmaster in the Champions Guild. He'll help you out if you're so keen on doing a quest. I'm not going to be hand-holding any adventurers. Yo, this dude's a dickhead. Why are you so mean, bro? We could be friends. You don't gotta be a buttface about it. If we're gonna fight a dragon, I'm gonna dress like a knight. That's just the rule. And now I have to go back to Champions Guild. Talk to Dick Nose over here. Over in Varric. I will forever call this place Varric. Just to fuck with you, William. Alright, greetings. What is this place? Oh, I already said that. Whoops. Greetings. I talked to Oziek. I talked to Oziek and he gave me a quest. Oh? What did he tell you to do? Defeat the Dragon of Crandor. The Dragon of Crandor? Yes? Goodness, he hasn't given you an easy job, has he? What's so special about this dragon? 30 years ago, Crandor was a thriving community with a great tradition of mages and adventurers. Many Crandorians even earned the right to be part of the Champions Guild. One of their adventurers went too far, however. He descended into the volcano in the center of Crandor and woke the dragon Elvarg. He must have fought valiantly against the dragon because they say that to this day she has a scar down her side. But the dragon still won the fight. She emerged and laid waste to the whole of Crandor with her fire breath. Some refugees managed to escape in fishing boats. They landed on the coast north of Remington and set up camp, but the dragon followed them and burned the camp to the ground. Out of all the people of Crandor, there were only 3 survivors, a trio of wizards who used magic to escape. Their names were Thalzar, Lozar, and Melzar. If you're serious about taking on Elvarg, first you'll need to get to Crandor. The island is surrounded by dangerous reefs, so you'll need a ship capable of getting through them, and a map to show you the way. Where we're going, we don't need luck, William. When you reach Crandor, you'll also need some kind of protection against the dragon's breath. How can I protect myself from the dragon's breath? That part shouldn't be too difficult. Actually, I believe the Duke of Lumbridge has a special shield in his armory that is enchanted against dragon's breath. How can I find the route to Crandor? Only one map exists that shows the route through the reefs of Crandor. That map was split into 3 pieces by Melzar, Thalzar, and Lozar, the wizards who escaped from the dragon. Each of them took 1 piece. You said about the wilderness and a broken home? Where's Melzar's map piece? Melzar built a castle on the site of the Crandorian refugee camp north of Remington. He's locked himself in there and no one's seen him for years. The inside of his castle is like a maze and is populated by undead monsters. Maybe if you could get all the way through the maze, you could find his piece of the map. Adventurers sometimes go there to prove themselves, so I can give you this key to Melzar's maze. Guildmaster hands you a key. Alright, where's Lozar's map piece? A few weeks ago, I'd have told you to speak to Lozar herself in her house across the river from Lumbridge. Unfortunately, goblin raiders killed her and stole everything. One of the goblins from... So this... Hold up. This mage, Lozar, managed to escape a dragon and then got killed by a bunch of goblins. One of the goblins from the goblin village probably has the map piece now. And... where can I find Thalzar's map piece? Thalzar was the most paranoid of the 3 wizards. He hid his map piece and took the secret of its location to his grave. I don't think you'd be able to find out where it is by ordinary means. You'll need to talk to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. All right. And how can I find the right ship? Even if you find the right route, only a ship made to the old Crandorian design would be able to navigate through the reefs to the island. If there's still one in existence, it's probably in Port Sarum. Then, of course, you'll need to find a captain willing to sail to Crandor, and I'm not sure where you'd find one of them. Okay. Away we go. Hopefully it tells me all of these steps. Okay. So I should ask the Duke in Lumbridge about... Yo, what's up, Peaks? Should ask the Duke in Lumbridge about the Dragon Shield. And he's going to send me on a little quest to go get the stupid Dragon Shield. What sort of shenanigans are we up to today? So we got a... Click the top right wiki button in the quest screen. The quick guide. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why would I cheapen my first experience with the quest by following a guide? What sort of clown do you take me for? Duke Horatio. Speak to Horatio, Duke of Lumbridge. Greetings. Welcome to my castle. I seek a shield that will protect me from Dragonbeth. A knight going on a dragon quest, What dragon do you intend to slay? Elvar, the dragon of Crandor Island. I did resist dragon fire with my body. I killed that dragon, and it did not kill me. That was a successful resisting. Elvarg, are you sure? Yes. Well, you're a braver man than I. Why is everyone so scared of this dragon? Back in my father's day, Crandor was an important city-state. Politically, it was as important as Falador or Varric. And its ships traded with every port. But one day, when I was little, all contact was lost. The trading ships and the diplomatic envoys just stopped coming. I remember my father being very scared. He posted lookouts on the roof to warn if a dragon was approaching. All the city rulers were worried that Elvarg would devastate the whole continent. So are you going to give me a shield or not? If you really think you're up to it, then perhaps you are the one who can kill this dragon. The Duke hands you a heavy orange shield. Hey, I don't even have to beat the quest. Take care out there. If you kill it for Saradomin's sake, make sure it's really dead. Yeah. I got a shield. Oh, so this is a hybrid shield. That's cool. So they set it up so it doesn't matter what you use. You still get the benefit. That's nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. Look at it. It's so shiny. Ooh. It's got like claw marks and shit. I'm a dragon-slaying knight. Okay, so I need to read this because it doesn't. I mean, it just says anti-dragon shield. This provides partial protection from Dragonbeth attacks. I wish it gave me some more data. I wish I knew more. But looks like we're good to go here. So I don't even actually have to beat this quest, which is nice to know. I think we're going to anyway, though. I should see if there's a ship in Port Sarum. Let's go get the map pieces first. We've got the key to Melzar's Maze near Remington. So basically, Dragon Shield is half damage from Dragon Fire, I believe. Okay. Plus Protection Magic is roughly 100%. Oh, so I can just be immune. Nice. Fucking nice. Where is Remington? There's Remington. Malzar's Maze. Alright. No, I don't want to go to where I am. I want to teleport right here. Can't remember the actual math. That's alright. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. If I equip this, do I get to keep the shield on? Nope. That's okay. Goblins! You were wrong. I can't be immune? Well, that's sad. Shield plus potion is 100%. Okay. Malzar, you big nerd. Oh, this is like a multi-level maze. I'm gonna get lost. The door is securely locked. The door is securely locked. Okay. Okay. Search the wardrobe. Heaps of dead rats. Well, that's gross. Does this one also have heaps of dead rats? It does. And heaps of dead rats. Okay, can I go in this door? I can go in this door. Are there heaps of dead rats in these as well? Yes, there are. That's really wonderful. Malzar, why are there so many rats in your fucking wizard's tower? This is disgusting, dude. Absolutely disgusting. The ladder is broken. You cannot climb it. Can I fix the ladder? Can I fix the ladder with nails? Negative. Alright. I did not try this door. Door is securely locked. And what about this door? This is exit door. Oh, this is where I'll eventually come down, it looks like. Okay. Let's kill a rat. Ooh, there's a big rat. A key. Aha. Oh, the key is on the... No, it's not. Okay, the rat had the key. Okay. So we now have a key. And now we can go in here. I hope this was the right door. The wardrobe is full of scorched and broken objects, clothes, tools, children's toys. Each is labeled with a scrawled number. You don't see anything of value or use. Let's actually go ahead and put this shield on. We're not fighting any dragons yet. The wardrobe is full of scorched and broken objects, clothes, tools, and children's toys. Each is labeled with a scrawled number. You don't see anything of value or use. Okay. I don't have any more doors. So I can't really go anywhere else. So it looks like I'm going to have to go down this ladder. Oop, down we go. Can I open this door? This is an exit door, it says. This is an exit door, it also says. Magenta door, blue door. Alright, we got some colored doors. This is also an exit door. And we have another way up. So it looks like I need to get to here to begin the quest, or to begin the maze. But I'm also, I think, going to need a bunch of keys. What? It took me outside. Ladder is broken. Okay, well, let's go back to the door. Dimebag, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I don't have a red key anymore. Can I still get in this door, or do I have to kill rats until I get another red key? Okay, kill rats till you get a red key. Got it. Come here, you little shits. All right. Let's try going in here. What is this rat? Okay, it doesn't... Ooh, search the bookshelves. These books are full of scrawled notes. You open one at random. My attempts at recreating my dead countryman's flesh were a partial success, but the flesh decays as soon as it appears. The creature is still not complete enough to house a spirit. Okay, so we're getting crazy with some necromancy in here. Okay, so we found our way sort of into the middle of this upper room. So let's look in everything we can and see if we can't find some keys and some stuff. Nothing of value or use. It's trying to lull me into thinking that there's nothing in the wardrobes so that I don't click on all the wardrobes. So later I'll be like, why can't I move forward? I searched through the ruins of the refugee camp and found many personal items. I can use these to conjure the spirits of my deceased countrymen. Not for now, Dimebag. I mean, I literally just got here, so we'll fuck around and get lost for a little while and see what happens. These books are full of scrawled notes. You open one at random to a random page. I have managed to create a magical binding that can bond bones to one another and create a complete magically animated skeleton. Animating a creature with no internal anatomy proves difficult, however. Okay, oh, we've got orange doors. These are not the red doors from below. Oh, and then we have a door that we can just open. Okay. So this is a totally different ladder, but it's also broken. I feel like I should be able to fix these broken ladders. Right? I feel like this is part of the reason that I have the planks and nails. But I can't seem to figure out how I might do that. Oh, the orange doors. Okay, so I'm going to need an orange key, which is obviously going to be in one of these ghosts. Right? Hey, there we go. So now I pick a door. Let's see. That door looks like it'll just open no matter what. There's a ladder up there, a ladder up there. Neither of those look broken. So let's try going in here first. And let's go up to the next floor so we can kind of peer around. So this will be where we come up the other time. And that's a yellow door. Or will it be right here? No, it'll be right here. And this will allow us to come down into another one of those rooms. Okay. This maze is going to be hard as fuck. The wardrobe is full of heaps of bones and incomplete skeletons, each one labeled with a number. The wardrobe is full of heaps of bones and incomplete skeletons, each one labeled with a number. The problem is that at some point, oh gosh, now we've got a couple of ways down over here. Heaps of bones labeled with a number. And heaps of bones, incomplete skeletons labeled with a number. So we have 3 ways down. We have no other doors in the path that I just used. However, if we come up through the other ladder, it should take us out here, which should get us the key that we need for the yellow door, I imagine from a skeleton. And then there's a door there that'll take us out there. Let's see, these are all yellow doors. So it'll be about picking the right yellow door. Okay. I feel like I don't necessarily want to go check these, but I kind of also want to go check these. So this is also an orange door. So this one would have taken me back up into that area. And then this one just has a door, and that's the broken one there, which is that one right there. So those ladders don't matter. So we're going to go back down this ladder here. And then we're going to go through this door, and we're going to go up right here, which once we get the orange or the yellow door, oh, that's a broken ladder, so we can't go down there. But this will take us where the skeletons are. And now that we have... So this one's broken. Yeah, so the skeletons will have our yellow key shortly. There it is. And some coins. Why not? Okay, so now we need to figure out which one of these yellow doors is going to be the most beneficial. This is just a door. So let's go out here. This can take us down. Oh, okay, so the broken ones are a trap. Because if I go down a broken one, then I'm not going to be able to go back up. So they're a trap to make me start over. I get it now. I can't reach these wardrobes. We're going to look in the wardrobes anyway. I don't imagine I'm going to be finding anything in them. But I don't want to get complacent about checking things. Okay, so the next thing is all about which yellow door we open. Oh, I thought I got... Oh, I do have a yellow key, okay. So I think I want to go back over here and go down and just look at the floor plan of the floor below us. Because I don't think I see any ways up, right? I think all of these are going to take me down. Honestly, I think it's probably this one, because it wraps all the way around into this other room over here. And then this one wraps around and goes short. And then this one goes to this right here. So what I'm going to do is I've got my yellow key. I'm going to go back down here. And I'm going to go kind of take a look at where I might want to go. By coming over this way. And so I don't want to use this far one because that's a trap. That's a broken ladder. This ladder right here I've already used. I know it's not broken, so I can go down this ladder to see what I'll do if I go in here. So this goes down again. There's a broken ladder here, so if I go into this room, then I can't go back up, and that takes me back out. Okay, so I think that might be a trap. Yeah, so I think I want to get all the way back in. Oh, no, that's a broken ladder as well. So this might be setting me up a little bit. It looks like a lot of these broken ladders are taking me to places where I can keep going down and stuff, though. So I want to try all the way over here. We'll come down this broken ladder. We'll get trapped, and we'll just keep going down this side. And we'll see what happens here. Yeah, thanks a lot, Dimebag. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. We're going back up. We've got our yellow key. And we pop that. Let's check all the wardrobes just in case. Heaps of bones labeled with a number. Heaps of bones labeled with a number. I like that it's leaving these open. Because it's kind of giving me a visual of like, okay, you've checked all these wardrobes. And I feel like that's going to help me keep track of where I've been a little bit as well. Yeah, so down the broken ladder we go. And now we can't go back up. And I don't... Oh, this ladder looks broken too. Shit. Did I get tricked? No, it looks like this is going to take me right into the cellar. Nice. These books are full of scrawled notes. You open one at a random page. Note to self, must stop thinking about cabbages. Okay. Stop thinking about cabbages. Dead rats. So the first floor is just dead rats. So I guess this also kind of indicates what floor I'm on. Now we're going to go down into the basement. And we're going to murk this nerd. We have an exit door. We have a blue door. I don't have a blue key. Aha, but the zombie has a blue key. Dope. Did I, like, accidentally make this way easier than it was supposed to be? I think I accidentally made this way easier than it was supposed to be.
Let me drink my tea in peace. Feel the wrath of my feet.
Did he just throw cabbages on the ground? Okay, I got a purple key. Okay. I guess we go through the magenta door. Let's kill this little spider. You never know.
Leave me alone. I need to feed my pet rock. By the power of custard.
He's just making cabbages.
Let me drink my tea in peace.
So he's saying something about letting him drink his tea. I kind of feel like that might mean that I'm supposed to bring the wizard bomb.
Feel the wrath of my feet.
I'm a little afraid that just murking this dude is not supposed to be the answer. But there's nothing in any of these crates. Okay, well. Through the magenta door we go. There's an exit door. There's also a green door. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Surely this dude will give me the green key. I really don't trust this fucking game. Like, at all. That guy exploded. What do we do with some accursed ashes? Let's bury them bad dudes. Alright, let's see. Gotta check all the crates and stuff just in case. So you never know. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna open this chest. Give me my piece. You find a map piece in the chest. Booyah, dude. Fucking boo. I just whooped that maze's ass. Yo, this maze is my biatch, dude. Oh, yeah. That was so good. I'm like the smartest. I mean, people like to play it in different ways. It's fine. It don't bother me. I am more than strong-willed enough to just play the way I want to. All right. Let's see here. So we got our piece there. 1/3 of the map is hidden in the Oracle. With only the Oracle and the Ice Mountain will know. Don't want to deal with that yet. So, a third of the map was stolen by goblins in the goblin village near. Was it Lumbridge? Or was it Berthorpe? I think it might have been Lumbridge. Shit. Because I feel like everything was kind of centered around Lumbridge, right? Oh, right. It was across the river. Right, and there's goblins all over here. That's right. That's right. Yo, that dude looks like a king. Rin 660 of Zaros. Dude looked like the Burger King. Goblin Village is north of Valador. Oh, that's right, where I went to do... But that's not the instructions they gave. The instructions they gave were across the water. Well, if they say Goblin Village, surely they have to mean the thing that literally fucking says Goblin Village on it, right? Like that makes sense. This is where we did all the color stuff. Where we learned how to make dye. Alright, goblins. Time to meet your maker. Oh, you're only level 5. Poor little gobbies. Mucknose, emissary. It is this village they met? Okay. Well, if you're strong like me, you can join us, and I give you work. Nobody cares. Pretty sure I just have to murder goblins. Oh, that's right. If you kill enough goblins, eventually like a special goblin comes out. I bet you that's the goblin. Nobody cares about you, dude. We're going to open up our loot, because I want to be able to see the loot, just in case one of these gobbies drops what I'm looking for here. And then we'll go on a murderous rampage. Because why wouldn't I go on a murderous rampage? Oh, the planks and nails are going to be to repair the ship, aren't they? That's what's going to happen. Did we get through the maze? Yeah, I whooped that maze's ass, Peaks. Like, picked the right path almost every single time. Whooped its ass. wasn't even a thing. Alright, couple more gobbies, and then the special gobby comes out. Surely he'll be the one with the piece. And if it's not him, then it'll be the boss people. Wizard robe? I'm actually pretty shocked it wasn't that dude that gave me the thing. Let's try murdering the boss goblins. Can I murder the boss goblins? Just another piece of the map. Because I got the first piece. Oh, look at that. I've heard that one of your numbers gotten hold of a part of a map. Aha, that'd be Wormbrain. Where would he be? Wormbrain, he steals too much. He got caught. Now he lives in Port Sarum Town Jail. Well, alright then. Looks like Port Sarum Jail it is. Which is perfect, because I need to go to Port Sarum anyway. But didn't the jail get raided? I think the jail got raided. This is the jail over here, isn't it? Yeah, you better watch out. Snitches get stitches. Evie sort of forced her way into my crew. Can I trust her? I'm sure you can trust her, at least until you get her brother back. After that, I couldn't say. Oh, is this him right here? This is him. Wormbrain. What do you want? I believe you've got a piece of a map that I need. So, why should I be giving it to you? What you do for Wormbrain? I'm not going to do anything for you. I'll let you live. I suppose I could pay you for the map piece. I'll let you live. I could just kill you. Ha! Me in here, you out there. You not get me map piece. Okay, I'll pay you. This is why I need... I suppose I could pay you. Say 500 coins? Me not stupid. Worth at least 10,000 coins. Alright then, 10,000 it is. Buy the map piece from Wormbrain. Thank you very much. Now me can bribe the guards. Okay. Fantastic. We got that. Now we need another piece, which is the Oracle on Ice Mountain, which actually was also up over here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. So, time to go to Ice Mountain. Find ourselves an Oracle and get another piece of the map. Don't roll the map. Fold the map. All right, away we go to Ice Mountain. How do I get up on Ice Mountain? It doesn't really look like there's a way up there. Is it possible that I can only get up here through a cave? Because there is a cave up there that is maybe connected to another cave. That seems reasonable. Here's a hatchway. There's a dead tree that can be chopped down. Don't really care to chop down that dead tree. Or do we just go up from this side right here? Nope. Oh, there we go. All right, up on top of Ice Mountain. We got some ice fiends, and we're looking for an oracle. The oracle must be right here. What's up, oracle? I seek a piece of the map to the island of Crandor. The map's behind a door below, but entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. First, a drink used by a mage. Next, some worm string, silk, changed to sheet. Then a small crustacean cage. Last, a bowl that's not seen heat. Okay, so we've got that. We've got the crustacean cage. So we need silk, and we need the wizard something or other. Oh, nice. Tool belt doesn't count again. Thank you, William. That is something that I was going to be super fucking angry when I found out. I really appreciate that. That is a good tip. Okay, so I need to buy another crayfish and lobster trap. And this drink used by a mage is called a wizard's mind bomb. A wizard's mind bomb and silk. Threads from a worm turned into a sheet. I don't know where worms are. This time because you need to spend the items for the door. Okay, cool. Let's see. How do I get silk? /wiki silk. We're just going to look up the silk and the mind bomb. Close shop, Varick Square. All right, perfect. Bar in Falador? Okay, perfect. Close shop. Raid. You have a silk. Buy a silk. Dope. Falador. The fact that you're able to remember all that stuff, William, is silly. Absolutely silly. Alright, where's the bar in this motherfucker? Frequenter to the bar. Is the bar made a smoke show? I feel like this must be the bar. This looks like a bar. Hi, what can I get you? What ales are you serving? Well, we've got Asgarnian Ale, Wizard's Mind Bomb, and Dwarven Stout, all for only 3 coins. Give me the Mind Bomb. Booyah! Thanks, Kaylee. Alright, so now I just need to buy another crawdad or crayfish trap and another lobster trap. So let's go to shops. Let's go to, nope, fishing shops. Right here. Catherby. I found a guy in Catherby. Boop, boop, boo-doo-boo-doo. Let's see. Right in here. Big old fish head on top. How does the RS map compare? It's really busy. Really, really busy. I like that it has all the options of all the different things. Maybe a lobster pot. Oh, he doesn't have a crayfish thing, though. That sucks. I like that it has all of the little options that you can tick, but there's kind of too many of them. And Taverly close to the cows, all right. Yeah, there's kind of too many of them. And so it's a little difficult to navigate when you're new. I'm sure it's really, really valuable the longer you've been playing. But it's definitely difficult when you're super new to manage all of that information. All right, Nerdface, give me a crayfish pot. Seriously? If you tap one and look on the whole map, in the top left corner, you see where they're located in. What? Yo, that's so good. Hank in Lumbridge. I see where Hank's at. Lumbridge guy has one for free. All right, perfect. Perfect. One thing about the map I wish was being able to overlay it and not pull up full screen. Yeah, there is definitely some functionality that could be added. That would be nice. It's not in a place where I hate it, but it is in a place where it's not as useful as probably the experienced players would like it to be. And it's too complicated for new players. So there's kind of a sweet spot of players like me who finally understand the functionality, but haven't gotten annoyed with how I have to interact with it yet, but who understand how it works enough to use it, who are like the only people probably who are actually enjoying the map. And all the new players are like, oh my fucking Christ, why are there so many options? And all of the veteran players are like, wow, this is the slowest, most useless thing I've ever used in my entire life. I would prefer something to search through all those dungeon maps easily, like searching Pyre Fiend and it's showing which dungeon map that is. That's a good point. A good search functionality would go a long way for sure. For sure. Because it has a search, right? But I don't feel like it ever actually works. Like, at all, really. Okay, looks like we're going this way to get up. Absolutely. Yeah, okay. You're definitely right about that. It being able to tell you what maps would be nice. For sure. All right. Here we go. We got all our stuff for our door. This quest is definitely made a lot easier. What would I like to use on the tree? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been made a lot simpler. I want to chop it down. There's one shoot on this tree that I might cut off, but I don't have the heart to do it. If I cut this shoot off, this tree will probably die. Okay, well, we'll deal with whatever that is. I'm looking for... a way down. Is it actually this hatchway? Yeah, it must be that hatchway. Right? I seek a piece of the map to the island of Crandor. The map's behind a door below, but entering is rather tough. Well, I mean, the dwarf mines. Into the dwarven mines we go. I didn't know that there was a door down here that didn't require dungeoneering that I wasn't going to. Come here, you nerds. Let's get... Nope, don't kill the dwarf. Let's go down into the mine. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. Alright, now we got a special door somewhere. Where's the special door at? Runescape surface. Runescape surface. Down. We can already get through that door. Is there a door over here? Must be over here. Yup, magic door. Hello, magic door. The map behind the door below, but entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. First a drink, used by a mage. Then some worm string, changed to sheet. Then a small crustacean cage. Last a bowl that's not seen heat. A lobster pot, so it's a crayfish cage. Because it wants a cage. So first, a drink. Then a silk, then a cage, then a pot, then a silk, then a cage, then a pot. The door opens. Ooh. As you open the chest, you noticed an inscription on the lid. Here I rest the map to my beloved home. To whoever finds it, I beg of you, let it be. I was honor-bound not to destroy the map's piece, but I have used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. This map leads to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, and burned to a cinder all that I love. But revenge would not benefit me now, and to disturb this beast is to risk bringing its wrath down upon another land. I cannot stop you from taking this map piece now, but think on this. If you can slay the dragon of Grandor, you are a greater hero than my land ever produced. There is no shame in backing out now. Is the game trying to get me not to go slay this dragon? Alright, I have all 3 pieces. Can I put them all together? Yeah, put the 3 pieces together and assemble a map that shows the route through the reefs to Grandor. That's right, Mama ain't Rain's no bitch. There be dragons here. Alright, now we gotta go to Port Sarum. We gotta secure ourselves a boat, which is likely gonna require us to repair the boat with planks and nails. And I don't know what this lobster pot is for. I wonder if it said a crayfish cage or a lobster pot. And I got them both because I'm a dum-dum. Crayfish cage or lobster pot. Yep. Dope. I'd rather go to Grandor Isle. No, I need to stay alive. I have a wife and family to support. Alright. That dude doesn't want to go. Let's go over here. Yeah, this looks like the person. Crayfish are newer than the quest, probably added to not confuse anyone. That's interesting. I was not aware of that. So are you interested in buying a ship? No, I'll be straight with you. She's not quite seaworthy right now, but give her a bit of work and she'll be the nippiest ship this side of Port Khazard. You know when she'll be would you take me to Crandor when she's ready? Would you take me to Crandor when she's ready? Crandor? You're joking, right? No, I want to go to Crandor. Then you must be crazy. That island is surrounded by reefs that would rip this ship to shreds. Even if you found a map, you'd need an experienced captain to stand a chance of getting through. And even if I could get to it, there's no way I'm going any closer to the dragon than I have to. They say it can destroy whole ships with one bite. Okay, so I imagine I'm going to have to buy this ship, right? But I also have to find a captain who can take me to Crandor. Find the map to Crandor, a ship, and a captain. Actually, let's just go ahead and buy the ship. Because I might not be able to get the captain until I have the ship. So, I'd like to buy her. I'm sure the work needed to do on it wouldn't be too expensive. How does 2,000 gold sound? I'll even throw in my cabin boy Jenkins for free. He'll swab the decks and splice the mainsails for you. Yep, sounds good. Okie dokie, she's all yours. I got a boat. Ahoy! What do you think of your ship then? Can you sail this ship to Crandor? Not me, sir. I'm just an humble cabin boy. You'll need a proper captain. Where can I find a captain? Captains around here somewhere. Captains around here seem to be a mite scared of Crandor. I ask them why, and they just say it was afore my time. But there is one captain I reckon might help. I heard there's a retired un who lives in Draenor village who's so desperate to sail again he'd take any job. I can't remember his name, but he lives in Draenor village and makes rope. Alrighty then. To Draenor village we go. This is a long one. I like it. I like it a lot. We're about to get to Crandor Island. Go fight us a dragon. Alright, makes rope. Probably over here where all the stalls and stuff are, surely, right? Is there a rope stall? Market stall. Who looks captainly? Seed stall, market stall. This has got to be him. He looks captainly. Nope. The town crier. What's this? That's not rope. A wise old man? No. There's a rope. I see some rope in here. What's up, Ned? Why, hello there, lad. Me friends call me Ned. I was a man of the sea, but it's past me now. Can I be making or selling you some rope? Nope. You're a sailor? Could you take me to Crandor? Well, I was a sailor. I've not been able to get work at sea these days, though. They say I'm too old. Sorry, where was it you said you wanted to go? The island of Crandor. Crandor? But it would be a chance to sail a ship once more. I'd sail anywhere if it was a chance to sail again. Then again, no captain in his right mind would sail to that island. Ah, you only live once. I'll do it. Where's your ship? It's the Lady Lumbridge in Port Sarum. That old pile of junk, last I heard, she wasn't seaworthy. Yes, good point. I'd better go fix her up. Okay. Time to go fix her. The Lady Lumbridge. Oh, I have an extra magenta key now. Dude, I can't believe how quickly we got through that maze. Y'all don't even realize. I feel so good about myself. We raffle stomped that maze. Alright, how do I repair this thing? Do I talk to this nerd? Like to inspect her some more. Aye. Oh, repair the damaged deck. Look at that, 3 planks and some nails. You nail a final plank over the hole, you have successfully patched the hole in the deck. Nice. That was all my planks and stuff. Now do I have to go back and talk to Ned again? Well, that's sad. Didn't quite do everything I was supposed to do before going and talking to this fucking nerd. Woe is me. I love how I'm doing this quest so that I get the ability to wear rune armor, but I'm gonna do it wearing rune armor. Because I'm a badass like that. Alright, Ned. We're ready. Will you take me to Crandor? I said I would, and old Ned is a man of his word. So where's your ship? Lumbridge in Port Sarum. That old pile of junk, last I heard she wasn't seaworthy. I fixed her up. You did? Excellent. Just show me the map and we can get ready to go. Here you go. You hand the map to Ned. Excellent. I'll meet you at the ship then. All right. This is exciting. I'm getting a little giddy about going to fight a dragon. Getting a little giddy. Hey, there it is. Now I own 2 ships. Ah, it's good to be on board a ship again. No matter how long I live on land, a ship will always seem better. Are you ready to depart? Let's go. Do 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 do. Ah, it's good to feel the salt spray on my face once again. And this is a mighty fine ship. She don't look too much, but she handles like a dream. How much longer until we reach Crandor? Not long now. According to the chart, we'd be able to see Crandor if it wasn't for those clouds on the horizon. Clouds surround the ship. Oh, shite. Looks like there's a storm coming up, Captain. Soon we won't be able to see anything. Ah, well, the weather had been so good up until now. Did you see that? I did see that. See what? Thought I saw something up above us. Is the dragon coming to kick my ass? Oh, the dragon is coming to kick my ass. All right. Oh my gosh, did the cabin boy just get murdered? Holy crap. Oh my god, they just murdered the poor cabin boy. R.I.P. Jenkins. Oh my god. Oh, that's the greatest. There was no ceremony, there was no nothing, just fireballs rained down from the sky and Jenkins ate shit. That was awesome. Oh my goodness. No ado, no nothing. Holy shit. You were knocked unconscious and later awake in an ash-strewn beach with a bunch of angry-ass skeletons coming to fight me. Oh man, that was hilarious. I haven't laughed that hard in a minute. Oh look, we can get some planks. Am I gonna have to fix this ship to get out of here? Now see why all the other captains said I'd be mad to go near Crandor? Looks like we're stranded. Alright, let's hit the map. What do we got? Let's see what the quest has to say for me here. Dragon Slayer. He did Lee his last Roy. Now all I need to do is kill the dragon. Sweet. Such good information. Surely the dragon is in the cave, right? So let's just run past a bunch of this stuff. Am I pretty stupid for not bringing any food with me? Yes. Am I going to correct that mistake by getting some food before running into the dragon's lair? Absolutely not. Oh, yo, those are level 70 demons. What the hell? Going in the hole. Run from the demon! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's lag. Did I come down here and you just start beating on my ass? Okay, well we're not fighting you. I don't want to deal with that. We're just running through. Oh my goodness. These skeletons are so strong. Okay, surely I don't go this way. We just need to fight. Okay, we can climb over the wall here. Nice. Alright. And then we just come fight a dragon. Oh, I need to put on Dragon Breath Shield. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead. Yo, it took me all the way down to 2? What is this trash? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we fucked up. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Run away. Okay, surely there's fishing spots on this island. Get away from me. There's a wall I can push, and it's a shortcut. Oh, you mean a shortcut to get over here? Oh, because it takes me to the Karamanja Underground. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. So these are connected. Okay. Well, I don't see any food. I don't see any way to get any food. So I think the only option we're going to have is to just balls out run through the underground and try and get to that Karamanja thing you're talking about. And then we'll go fish. And then we'll actually bring some food with us and try to not suck at video games. But having all of my stats reduced so hard is doo-doo. Like, big time doo-doo. Yo, look at all these dead nerds in here. Yeah, let me out. Let me out. A wall we have to go press. Open the wall. Ah, okay, so I just didn't have it on early enough. All right. The back door to Crandor. Yo, that's a big-ass spider. But I'm pretty sure the way up to Karamanja's right over here, right? Nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. Dope. I feel good about life now. Thank you for the tip there, Peaks. Because I would have had to redo a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's cool. I don't mind doing some fishing and stuff. Getting me some food. Oh, there actually might... Is this Brimhaven? You're right. I might just be able to buy food right here. Holy shit, I can just buy food right here. Oh, and they have food that's even better than what I got. Oh, they got swordfish? Okay, let's max that out. Let's put all this stuff. That can go on the ground. Put all this stuff up here. Let's buy 10 swordfish. Then let's buy a couple of lobsters. Nice. Okay. I'm feeling much better. Now we need to find the bank, because the bank will heal us. No bank. Going to... Well, I know there's a bank right up here, and I know it heals. Hopefully it'll get rid of all this shit. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to sit around waiting for all this crap to come back. We also need to pray and get our prayers back. We need to select melee as our quick prayer. Does that work? We'll have to double check that and make sure. But we'll find somewhere to pray and get our prayers back. Put away some of these things since we got to come to the bank anyway. Let's put away some of this random crap. Let's see. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, might need this. Nope. Maybe need that. Okay. We can buy more food now. How do I get rid of these? Can I do that like at a prayer thing, or... I think this dude sells more food. Mostly raw. Don't care about you. I don't see anywhere to pray here. Let's go to Lumbridge. I know I can pray in Lumbridge. It's weird to be in a game where every town doesn't have like all the stuff. That's such a normal trope for RPG games, especially MMOs, where like every town you go to has all of the things. It's really weird to play an older game where that's not true. Alright, we prayed at the altar, we got all our stuff back. Turn on quick prayers. That's not the prayer we wanted. We want melee. Now when I turn them off, then I turn them on. Nope. Select quick prayers. I want to click melee. Turn those off. Go melee. Turn them off. No, they turn them on. Nope. What if I take one of them off and put one of them back on? Or... there we go. Now we got him. Right at the altar. Talk to this nerd. Welcome back to the Church of Holy Sardomin. My friend, what can I do for you today? How do I get rid of these? What if I play the organ? Will that get rid of these? "38 minutes? I don't want to wait 38 minutes. Hey, Nella Wafer. Also an Iron Man. How are you doing on your Iron Man quest? Oh shit, somebody's going full necromancy. Get him, Nilla Wafer. Fucking get him. Okay. My UI is giving you cancer. That's awful. What's up, Critter Fur? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. A super restore potion. I think that'll probably take 36 minutes. You can head back to Karmanja and go into fight caves and then leave. It'll refresh your stats. What is the fight caves? You'd have to die in there. Oh, that'd be awful. I don't want to die. I think maybe we just fight the dragon as is, right? Totally win that way. Waste all this food that I can only buy once a day. Feels like a reasonable plan. Let's go back in here. Let's finish up buying these lobsters. I'm taking all the food down there. And then what else? That's 750. That's 750. Boom. Yeah, no, I don't actually think that I would win if I went down there. I was just making a joke, William. If I could easily replace all of this really good food that I just bought, then I might give it a try. Because who cares? But since I can't easily replace all that food, it's not really worth it to me. What I might do is I might just go ahead and stop and get some lunch now. Can enter a dungeoneering floor and exit. That would restore stats. Oh, that's super easy. I think I'll probably just go ahead and grab some lunch real quick. It's earlier than I would normally stop for food. Because it's only 3 hours instead of 4 hours into the stream. But I'm going to have to stop at some point and eat anyway. So I might as well just eat now. And then this timer will tick down while I do that. And then we'll go in there and we'll beat that dragon's ass. And then we'll be good to go. So give me just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Still gotta eat, but I am here. I still am just blown away by the way that poor Jenkins got killed. I was so not ready for that. Like, I was just derping through my life over there, sailing away to an island inhabited by a dragon. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. I definitely didn't think that my poor cabin boy was just gonna get nuked. Oh man, that's never not gonna be hilarious to me. Oh no, a dragon. Bleh. It's not something you would expect because this game is kind of derpy. And so even stuff that's supposed to be scary isn't really scary, right? It all looks really derpy. It's all really derpy. And then you start doing this quest and just death and destruction everywhere. It's kind of hilarious. I honestly think that I can pretty confidently say, even though I haven't played every MMO, like for example, I've never played WoW really, that this game has the best quests in MMO genre. Which, when you really think about it, is fucking pathetic for the rest of the MMO genre. How can RuneScape, a browser game, have better quest lines than the rest of the MMO genre? I mean, this quest that I'm doing right now is from the original RuneScape, right? Which means it was a browser game when this quest existed. And while I'm sure there have been little updates and stuff like that, you know, the writing and the story that were behind it have, I'm sure, mostly stayed the same. The fact that you have to go to all these places, you know, you do this cool maze, you build the ship, you take the ship across to Crandor, your poor dude gets killed. Like, all of this stuff is 25-year ago writing, 25-year ago quest design, and here we are in the year 2025. And the only quests we get in modern MMOs is go kill 5 wolves. Just the fact that the mazes and the puzzles in this game are so good compared to modern MMOs is enough to put it head and shoulders above the rest. Like, I don't even know any other MMOs that have puzzles. Like, sometimes you get a little jump puzzle, but those aren't even really puzzles, right? They're just skill checks on your jumping ability, which is fine. Those are great. I think we should have those. I'm not saying take those away. But can we get some legit fucking puzzles like this in literally any other game ever? That'd be super dope. It honestly just doesn't even make sense to me how much better than all the other MMOs that I've played this game is. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot, but it's kind of pissing me off because it just makes me so mad at the rest of the industry. I understand now why people who play a lot of like OSRS or RuneScape 3 and stuff like that don't play a lot of other MMOs. But it's because it's a downgrade. I mean, you might get an upgrade in graphics, but everything else is a downgrade. And that's kind of sad. Especially, like, this game was made by a tiny little indie team. Wasn't it just the three brothers who made the original version of this game? Like, three nerds in a fucking garage can make better content 25 years ago than 100-person fucking teams today? Are you kidding me? That's sad. And it's all done in real time. So, another crazy thing that happens in this game is I go do puzzles, and if there are other people on those same puzzles, they do the same puzzle as me, where I can see them. And they go through the puzzle. But when I open a door, it doesn't open that door for them unless they also have the key or whatever. Right? If I change levers and stuff like that, so all the actions, all the stuff you're doing to complete the puzzles is all instanced, but you're not in an instance. Which again is super dope. Because it's nice to see other people doing those things alongside you. It's cool. There are so many little things that go into this game that just make them so good, or makes it so good. And it's little stuff that sometimes you don't even really recognize. You know, like the fact that you can see other people running around doing the same puzzles as you. And those puzzles, you know, being instanced, but in the open world. Like, that's honestly not even something I would have thought was important until I noticed that it was happening and was like, oh wow, that's so cool. But it's not something I would have come up with myself. But it's just so important to be able to see other people playing the game and doing the things. It's why we like watching streams and stuff so much, right? Because going back through and redoing content we've already done is significantly less fun than watching somebody else do content we've already done. Because you sort of get to experience that content again from that I've never done this before perspective. And when you put that stuff in the open world, especially as tight as this game is, right? You do a lot of stuff in the same places. And so I might be doing a quest, 3 or 4 quests down the line, or on some different quest line. It takes me to like the same general area, and I might see somebody doing, a puzzle or a quest or something like that and go, oh, haha, I just did that earlier. I wonder if this person is going to have trouble with XYZ part. Or I wonder if they're doing this, that, or the other part. And it's really fun. And I've had that experience. Right, like I've been playing this game for, today's the 15th day, so 2 weeks now. And I've already had that experience a bunch of times, even though I've only completed a small number of quests. I've already, seen that happen more than once. And so I couldn't even imagine, if I'd have been playing this game for a long time or whatever. And I know later in the game I'll get to places where I don't come back to some of these original places. But still, so good. I do need to remember to come here and buy these 10 swordfishies and these 10 lobsters every day, though. Build them up a little bit. Okay. Well, we're all done with the food. We still got a couple of minutes here. I was thinking it was going to take me longer to make food and eat. So we might just go try this dungeoneering thing. I need to go somewhere where there is a bank real quick. And then we'll go into a dungeoneering dungeon, and then we'll come out. And we'll be good. Hopefully. And then we'll beat on this fucking dragon. Because she kicked my ass. And we can't be having none of that. Can't believe I forgot to put my freaking shield on. We'll just put everything... Ooh. I can't deposit this mirror, but I'm not going to be able to take this mirror in with me. Put all this stuff in here. Nice. Right? Don't I have to have everything out of my inventory? Womp, 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 wallop. Womp, 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 meow. Yes, we will form a party. You are carrying items. Okay, well... That sucks. Bye-bye, mirror. Entrez-vous the dungeon. That's dumb. I can't believe that works. That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's go in here. Let's put this away. And then let's... Nope. Equip all our good goods here. It is dragon slaying time, boys and girls. I'm gonna slay this dragon so hard. I don't know if I need a ranged weapon. It said something about needing a ranged weapon, but I haven't needed it yet, so I don't know exactly what the deal is there. But let's go fucking kill this thing. Because there ain't no place in Crandor for some asshole dragon. You could have killed him with range and gotten to peace. You mean the goblin? Oh, okay, so that's why it told me I could have used that telekinetic thing with the mage. I could have killed the goblin and then telekinetic the thing off of him. Hey, what's up, S-Man? We're about to slay a dragon, dude. You're here just in time. We're going in, and we're killing the Dragon of Crandor. Like a boss. Elvarg. Alright, climb over this wall with my dope shield. Come on, get over there. Kill dragon. Oh god. Oh god, it hurts. Yeah, I was actually laughing because I'm wearing Rune right now. I'm fully equipped in it, doing the quest that was supposed to allow me to wear Rune, which I find hilarious. Oh my god, this dragon is beating my ass. It's a good thing I brought all this food because I'm gonna need all of it. Holy shnikes. Hey dragon, you maybe want to chill the fuck out? I've got a full set of Rune +3 gear. Except for my sword. Dragon slaying time. Didn't have to even get into my swordfish though. Also, there's an ability that will eat food for you. It's in the ability tab. Yeah, so I do know that, Peaks. Unfortunately, I can't put it in my auto. And so I prefer to pick my food. since I've always got my inventory up. When I did the quest in 2008, I killed it with 20 HP left. Damn. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the point where I'm smart enough to actually use keybinds. I just be left clicking everything. Just be left clicking everything. There doesn't really seem to be anything interesting in here. Perhaps something over here. Oh, I got Elvarg's head. Before I leave, let's just make sure. I wonder if this dragon's gonna like come back to life. It probably does, doesn't it? I have slain the dragon. Now I just need to tell Oziak. Oh shit, it does come back to life. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I might be able to kill it again, but I don't want to test my luck. Good times. I think Oziak's, yeah, right in here. This is nice. How convenient. Good day to you. Have you slayed that dragon yet? Yes, I have. I have its head here. You actually did it? I underestimated ye, adventurer. I apologize. You're a true hero. I'd be happy to sell you rune plate bodies. Booyah. Booyah. Alright. And a rune plate body, which I already have. I have a +3. Your rune plate body sucks. I can put a dragon crest on the herald's capes. Access to Crandor, Melzar's maze. Anti-dragon shield. God, I'm so good at video games. So good. Alright, so the reason that we did all of that is so that we could have the dragon shield, which technically I didn't actually have to go kill the dragon to get, because I already had it. So that we can go kill green dragons in the wilds for this Slayer thing. So, let's see. We don't want bat wings. We now want mystic. Because we're level 50. So, we don't have a mystic chest piece, though, because we were not able to buy the mystic chest piece. So we'll get our bat chest piece. We'll take this over here. We'll put all this food away, because I don't need that. We'll go over here. We'll put this plate body away. We'll dump all of this gear. Okay, then we go back into our mage's robes. Oh, right. Can't use level 50 magic. The guy who you end Dragon Slayer sells Mystic Cheese Chest. Oh, is it not ended yet? Oh, no, it is. Okay, so he just sells all the level 50. Level 40? Why is the Mystic level 50? Can I buy a rune plate body now, please? Oh, because it's 50 defense. That's right. I understand. Sweet. Put on my mystic chest. Dope. dopest motherfucker on Earth. This game does flow pretty well. It's a little difficult to identify some of the things I need to be doing, like doing that dragon quest to get the anti-dragon shield to do this green thing. But it does all flow pretty well together because you kind of start getting things as you need them and where you need them. But if it was a little easier maybe to understand, right? I have a really unique benefit in that I have you all to kind of help me identify what things I could do to really help myself out in certain situations in certain places in the game. And that's been huge because without that, I would mostly just be running around lost all the time. The burden of knowledge in this game is astro-fucking-nomical. Even at such an early stage. I think in OSRS you get green Dragon Slayer tasks. You need to at least start Dragon Slayer. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what they should do to try and make those things sort of follow along better. Because there's lots of layers. And so trying to organize those layers becomes more and more complicated. And so I understand how difficult that can be. But it definitely bears at least looking at. Because it does get pretty complicated. Alright, so we're up to 52 now. Doesn't look like 52 gives us anything new. We got 46 strength now, which is nice. Barbarian catching leaping sturgeon. What? Also requires 70 fishing and 45 agility. Okay. Apparently I can get sturgeon, though. Level 3 enchant. Nice. And a night spider for my slayer. Okay, let's see what our dragon shield does. Oh, I don't have... I'm an idiot. I have once again left without runes. Once again left without runes. Dum dum, dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Where's my runes at? Oh no, where did I put them? There we are. And I think we're going to go ahead and use that one. Autocast spell cleared. Main hand set to air blast. I need... Oh, I only have main hand. Right. I remember now. We are just going to go burning through some air runes. So we have our level 50 gear, so we don't actually have to stop and runecraft this time. So as soon as we get to level 50 here in just a second, we'll be able to put on our level 50 orb and our level 50 wand. And then we'll just be able to bangarang it all the way to 60. Then I guess we'll have to figure out how to get our level 60 equipment. Although I suppose it's possible to just get all the way to level 65 in our level 50 equipment. I don't know if that's going to be the best option, though. I do have 60 crafting, which means I can probably make at least some of my level 60 gear. So it may... Oh, no. Don't attack 2 dragons. Ooh, I just almost botched that so hard. Alright, let's murder some dragons. Yeah, this is so much better. Losing so much less health. I still probably should have brought some food. We might need to stop and do some food stuff. Go do some fishing. And some other things. I don't really know. We lost about 1,200 on that one dragon. We get most of it back. Doesn't seem like the green dragons are aggressive, which is nice. I don't know if attacking them from further range is a good idea. There's an altar in the wilderness that you can sacrifice bones to for more XP than burying them, if you wanted to save them that way. Yeah, I think now that I'm getting these dragon bones, I'm probably going to do that. Somebody did tell me about that the other day. The reason I don't normally do it is because you get so many bones that they start to just clutter up your inventory. I wanted to save a little inventory space while I'm out doing stuff. But I think you're right that now that I'm getting some of these bigger bones, that might be a good idea. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Even if I have to go back, like I'm going to get all my green dragon hide as well, because I think I'm probably going to need that. So I'll probably have to go back to the bank and depot all this stuff a couple of times while I kill these level 36 dragons. I think it'll be worth it to do that. Yo, this shield kicks ass, dude. I am Boris. I am invincible. This shield kicks so much booty. Dragonhide's good for crafting XP too. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll need it for, you know, some of our ranged gear. At some point, we will be leveling up our ranged stuff. So, making a set of ranged gear to keep in our inventories is not a bad thing. It all seems to be going exactly as needed. I'm actually pretty happy with the way things are shaking out right now. Getting to do a lot of fun stuff. You know, as we've been leveling up lots of different things and moving around to lots of different places, it's been really fun to go and see lots of different stuff and do lots of different things. And how did I heal just now? What was healing me? Do I have healing spells? Rejuvenate. Channel your adrenaline to heal yourself. Ultimate ability. Heal over time. Got used. Okay. So now we can heal 2.5% of my life points 10 times. No, 20 times. Nope, 15, 16 times. So 2.5 times 16 is 32, 40% of my health. So as long as I don't lose 40% of my health every 5 minutes, I can just bangarang through these dudes and then eat all of my adrenaline. To heal up real big. That's perfect. That's freaking perfect. All right. We are going to have to stop here. Inventory limitation is the worst. You are not wrong. But I don't want that. Yeah, we can totally... We don't need that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Because I think this stuff is more important. We can keep the green one. And then I guess we go back and we drop all this stuff off. I just wish things stacked. The fact that all this stuff is just one single spot hurts. Can I please keep walking? Four extra slots. Oh shit. Honestly, the only summoning I care about is a fucking unicorn. I just want somebody to heal my ass. Because as a tank, if you've got even a half-assed healer, you can pretty much do anything. Bunyips will heal as well. What's a bunyip? Is that a bunny? Can I have a healing bunny? Hey, this guy's not new. Tankman Red. Okay, cool. So he's probably got, yeah, lots of that. Oh, no, I thought that was the spider silk armor I was wearing, but it was not. I have quite a few charms and stuff. I should probably take some time to work on some summoning and get up a little XP there. Get myself into a position where I can have some heals and stuff. I am definitely getting towards a location in my leveling where stuff is starting to actually become potentially dangerous. You know, like these dragons, if I didn't have this dragon shield, would be beating my ass. And that other dragon did totally beat my ass. If I hadn't had all that super good food, I would have definitely died there. So... it is definitely time to start considering some secondary and tertiary stuff to help me not get the crap kicked out of me. It is important. You know, I'm never using my prayers, which is sad. Need a bone crusher, yeah. Yeah, what I really need is I need that imp. Also, what's up, Tregan? I am probably going to be taking these dragon bones to the altar here in the wilds that people have been telling me about. I think they're worth enough XP that it'll be worth figuring that out. But yeah, at some point I will be getting me a bone crusher and an imp that'll take these charms and give me summon XP. Yeah, this account and my experience with Runescape is 15 days old. I didn't start playing Runescape until 15 days ago. So I don't know shit. And this account is pretty fucking new. But we just slayed the dragon. We just killed Elvarg. We got ourselves our dragon shield here. So we can do this Slayer thing with the green dragons. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't get a bone crusher right now if I fucking wanted to anyway. I have 0 dungeoneering tokens. I spent all 2,000 that I had on my gem pouch, which I'm about to have to go and get 20,000 more so I can buy the next tier of gem pouch when I get to where I can start farming those rare gems. Oops, didn't quite kill that one. Oh, there we go. So we got a lot of stuff to do. We got to grind ahead. Got a whole lot of grind ahead. But hey, we're up to 3 million XP. I feel good about that. It won't be too long before we finally hit our first 1,000 skill points. For skill levels. Which will be cool. I also haven't been using my rejuvenate because I'm a schmuck. So we're going to murder this dragon and then we're going to rejuvenate ourselves here. Oh, it has to be done when I have 100%. No, that kind of sucks. Okay. So we got to do it like in the middle of a fight. Yeah, we do start getting a nice array of skills now. Hey, I appreciate that, Tregan. Yeah, we've actually been getting some really good views. I've been streaming for a little over a year now, quite a few different games. And the welcome that I've gotten from Runescape has been one of the best, as far as people coming in and checking out and chit-chatting. Don't forget about the Chaos Altar for the bones. Yeah, I'm saving them up. Because the dragon bones are so much better, William, I'm definitely saving up the dragon bones to go take a trip or two over there, for sure. Hey, who that is? Arcane Andy. What's up, dude? Is that you, Trigan? Dang, look at them skills. Look at them skills. Nice work. I like that outfit too. I like the yellow cape with the super light blue there. Looks good. Very regal. I gotta remember that I have my movement skill on Q and start actually using that. Hey, level 49 Constitution. What's up, boys and girls? All right, gotta go back. Gotta go put away my bones and leathers. I wish there was like a bone sack. Like the ore chest and the wood box. If I could get like a bone sack and a leather sack, that'd be great. Oh, is there? And detour time. Phew. Eventually you can get the bones picker upper upgrade for the bone crusher. Oh, so it doesn't crush him, it just picks him up. But that still takes up your inventory slot, yeah? Or does it not? Oh, picks him up and notes him. Damn, dude. I want that. I want that so bad. So we got to have a fishing and cooking day or 2 or 10. Then we're going to have some dungeoneering time so we can get bone crushers and summon token eaters and stuff like that. And then we've got to get got to do some farming. Probably need to work on construction. Some divination. Definitely. I'm hearing you want some ED3 trash run carries? I don't know what ED3 is. This is why I love games like this that people still play even when they're like all maxed out. Is because Arcane Andy here has nothing better to do than just chase me around dancing like a fool. And I think it's great. I think it's great. Burn to death dragon. Oh, I stopped attacking that dragon way too early. Whoops. Doing the same with the clan member this week to get 75 dungeoneering. Oh, I mean, I'll get up there on my own. It's all good. I like the dungeons. They're a little meh sometimes. I don't think I'm going to do the long ones anymore. Just because all the back and forth just feels like it takes too much time. And I kind of feel like I'd rather do... Wow, you just one-shot that dragon. Holy shit. That's actually kind of crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. Rejuvenate. Maybe focus XP on magic only one more level and you can use the better wand. This should... Well, no, it isn't. Yeah, you're probably right. Booyah. Not a bad plan. We're already using our better spell here, using Air Blast 3. Doing as much damage as we can. I really like this Rejuvenate spell. This shit's good. What else we got going on over here? Serenic Mask. Ooh, this is a set. Whilst wielding a crossbow, attacks have 6% chance to trigger the effect of enchanted dragonstone bolts. Whilst wielding a crossbow, attacks have a 6% chance to trigger the effect of either enchanted dragonstone, onyx, or hydrix bolts. Ooh. So what you're saying is, I should get a crossbow. Try to get to 60 as soon as you can for magic. Yo, what's up, Drippy Bun? Yeah, Trigan, so we're going for... we're going for 65 magic. The thing that we're trying to do right now... So, we are currently in the process of leveling up crafting to level 70. But we're doing it by getting gems, because those are going to be pretty important in the future. So we're wanting to get to where we can do rare gems, which means we have to get to the Lunar Isles. So what we're doing is we're getting our magic up to 65, and then we'll move to getting the rest of the stuff done for lunar diplomacy, and then we'll finally go out to the Lunar Oracle, or the Lunar Isle, and actually do the grind that we've been trying to do, because we've been at this for a couple of days now. But technically, we're still on our crafting grind. That's where we're at right now. Game refuses to let you skill craft. Skill issue. It is not a skill issue. You take that back, Drippy Bun. I'm the most skillful in the whole of RuneScape. In all of Gilnor. How dare you? I just killed a dragon. Alright, Drippy Bun? There ain't no skill issues. I'm a dragon slayer. Until I go run into the Hydrixes. I tell you what. I'm gonna genocide that whole species. We're gonna kill all the Hydrixes. Once you're done with dragons, I'm taking you to caches. No choice. What's a cache? Last dragon. Divination training daily. Yeah, I figured out that you were Andy. I figured it out. Actually, I need to, 2 words? It is. Let's go over here. And let's add Arcane Andy. Boop. Divination training daily. Okay. I need to do divination training. Peaks is no longer 2 girls, 1 Zin. You know, I think that's probably for the best, Peaks. Lead on, Arcane Andy. Actually, I probably need to go back to my storage real quick before we do this. So let me go store things first. And then I'll come find you. Yeah, if there's a daily divination thing I can do, that sounds like a good... Oh, I am muted again. Yeah, thanks, Drippy Bun. Why do I want to take off my equipped gear? Okay, let's go. LA to Fally, is that Falador? I like that teleport. Where he, like, bangs into the ground. That's pretty fucking funny. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Ooh, where's it going? Oh, okay. Enriched flickering memory. I see, I see. And how do I know? Do these things happen at the same place every day, or? Yeah, this is like the fastest one to get to. Okay. So I don't need to put them... Oh, there's a spring. Oh, that was what I was already doing. Never mind. That's right. I forgot that the springs appear as you're absorbing. Oh, right-click and enter. Enter cache. Ooh, I didn't know you could go in here. Statue of Cress. Yo, this is dope. Do I transform the statue of... Oh, no, I transform into a statue of Cress. Oh, okay. Gotta wait for a second. Come and take these. Tiny raw memories. Let me transform. Hey, there we go. Nope. Yeah, transformed. Ancient automation. So what happens when I do that? Green face ones only. And then I turned back into myself. Get memory. Boop. Throw in the middle of the pool room. Okay. Oh, now my memory's gone. What happened? Oh, that thing knocked it out of my hands? What a dick. Boop. Oh, okay. So now I can activate memories converted 1, automation subdued 7, press currently active 1, 2x, activate double points, 0 charges, activate immunity, 0 charges. Press statue cooldown ready. Oh, that's you. So I'm just racking up points here, is the point. Ah, now I can get double points. Okay, so this is kind of like a work together thing, because you don't want to get the thing slapped out of your hands, the memory. And so somebody's transformed and like deactivating those things so they don't slap memories out of your hands. And then the other person is like taking memories and throwing them in the pool. It's starting to make sense. I like all the little mini games and stuff in this game. They're pretty fun. Is there a time limit, or like what's the... Oh, he smacked it out of my hand. Oh, and I can only get green ones because of my level. Oh, okay, it's a 10-minute time limit. Okay, so now I can double up on points again. Turn back into a statue here. Boop. 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 Do all automations. Oops. I was on 1, 2, 3 instead of Q. Phew. Throwing in the memories. Alright, now I can turn back into a cress. Now we turn all these dudes off. Boop. Boop. I like the way you turn these things off. Whoops. Boop. 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 We're almost to the end? Okay. Oh, I can't get that one. Double points. Whoop. Bye-bye. Nice. Leveled all the way up to level 17. Hell yeah. And then we'll turn in all these. Yeah, that was dope. So I can do that once a day. Oh, I can do that until I get 200 of those. That's crazy. So 155 points worth of XP left for the day. Oh, wow. Okay. You can get max 100 a run. Got it. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, I was figuring green and blue faces. Okay. Cool, cool. That's really fun. That's really dope. I have to work that into the daily rotation. If I like some things like that, that allow just a little bit of activity on something every day or so to allow you to kind of level things up. But yeah, let's get back to some of our Slayer tasks here. We can almost, we've got 1800. And thank you very much, Tregan. I appreciate that. That is a good little something to know. I'll see if I can't work that in, get a little bit of that done from now on. Get a task from this nerd. Oh yeah, kill 71 ghouls. Got any tips for me? The last ghoul I killed found fire spells took them down. Ghouls are undead, but they're stronger and tougher than they look. So we're gonna have to help you with your interface. I love my interface. I like having all the information available. Ghouls aren't undead, but they are stronger and tougher than they look. They're also very cowardly and will run if they're losing a fight. They wait to ambush those entering the graveyard to the north of Canifis. I like my interface primarily because of the information it provides for the stream, Regan. Because now everybody can see what all my skills are at, and everybody can like actually see my character and what they're wearing and what's in my inventory and all that stuff. So while I would probably use a more streamlined interface if I was just playing for me, because I'm playing for everybody who's watching the stream, I prefer to keep it a little more cluttered. Yeah, I don't have the game chat because people in the game can't be trusted. Not to say super out of pocket shit that would get me in trouble. I learned my lesson playing Ark. I always turn off proximity chats and in-game chats because there's always somebody who wants to be a dickhead. I didn't get I mean, it happens in every MMO. It happened in Dune. It's happened in Throne and Liberty. It happens in everything. There's just no reason to subject my chat to the inane bullshit that seems to be spewed in every global chat in every game ever. And I don't need global chat, you know? You can turn on the profanity filter. I mean, just because there's a filter doesn't mean I don't know what people are saying. You know? It doesn't matter if it's just a bunch of stars. I don't really care about profanity so much. I mean, I cuss all the time. But yeah, that's probably true. But I mean, I have chat for good information. I get tons of good information from them. Like you just taught me about that daily thing that I can do. And you know, I can get good information from the internet if I need, or I just don't trust global chat. Never have, never will. I've been a gamer for a long time. People suck. And I don't have control over the in-game chat. I do have control over this chat, though. So if people do it in here, then I can just ban them. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? Is I'm not using my fire spell. I went and got fire runes so that I could use my fire spell. I want to set main hand spells to firebolt as well. Alright, main and offhand. So my Discord, my actual Discord account got hacked. So I had to delete it, and I had to delete my community Discord as well. Unfortunately, I did have a Discord until just a few days ago, actually. Unfortunately, people suck. Alright, let's get our adrenaline up to 100%. It is at 100%, so why can't I use rejuvenate? Get your ghouly ass back over here, dude. Oh, I don't have a shield, so I can't use rejuvenate. Oh, whoops. Put those away. Put these away. We can put those away. Put these right back up here. We're actually going to go buy our Mystic Shield real quick from the Champions Guild. Because then I can use my Rejuvenate. And I like Rejuvenate. I think it's a great skill. And I wants it. Then I think I should be much more effective when it comes to sustainability on these Slayer quests. Somebody up here, isn't it? The Mage. Trade with the Mystic Mage. Give me a Mystic Shield. Oh, thank you. Booyah. Shieldy boy. You know, it's funny, I wear the necklace that gives me 50 extra health whenever I eat food. Don't even carry food with me. That's what I call optimum gameplay right there. I know, my incredible tactical mind makes you all so jealous. Is that a enchanty thing? I actually do need to learn to do some enchanting. Whoops. Can you maybe come over here so I can kill you? Is that I gotta craft and make just like a regular amulet of some type, right? And then enchant it? I don't actually know how to do any of that stuff, which is why I haven't gotten around to it. But maybe let's learn right now. That sounds like a good plan. Let's get ourselves a good amulet. So I have what level of enchanting? I can learn right here. I do not have level 5 enchanting. I do have level 3 enchanting. So let's bring that spell down. Let's go back in here. Let's get, for crafting, what tier of amulets and stuff can I make? I can make a diamond necklace, or do I need to make an amulet? I can make a ruby amulet. Okay, so let's get a ruby and a gold. Sapphire cut, turn into amulet with gold bar, shear a sheep, spin wool. Use ball of wool on amulet, use level 1 enchant. Well, that's complicated. Alright. Do I want to do blue? I want to do red though, right? Because I can do red. ruby. I actually guess I have a bunch of sapphire amulets. Well, let's just use the sapphire amulet that I already have then. Since I've got one. And then I need wool from a sheep. Spin thread. Here's where the sheepies are. I forgot to get out my, I think it was Cosmic Rune. Come here, sheepies. All right, now let's go get some thread. Ball of wool, spin. All right, pretty sure I need like a Cosmic Rune now. Let's see, enchant level 1 requires water and some other shit. Do I ball of wool that? All right, we did ball of wool that. Oh, okay, so that was making like the necklace part of the amulet. That makes sense. And then we get runes. We got some of those. We got some of those. Now, imbues ruby and topaz jewelry with magical properties. Imbues emerald and jade jewelry. Imbues sapphire, opal, and lapis lazuli. Okay. We're going to use that. We're going to level 1 enchant that. And we get an amulet of magic. Dope. Yay, thanks for showing me that. Now here's the question. Can I do that same thing with all the other stuff? Like I can make bracelets and shit, right? I don't have... I guess there's no more slots. Never mind. I thought I had more slots that I didn't have full. So no, that's just like a straight up amulet spot. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Cool. Back to murdering shit. Murder. Right, now I know how to enchant stuff. I'm gonna just be balling out of control. I'm gonna have to try some different enchanting on some different things. Because like I'd like to have a melee ammy and a ranged ammy as well. For later on. When I need them. Didn't finish killing this ghoul. These ghouls are kind of tanky, man. Ghouls are kind of tanky. Murder the ghouls. Private game chat. No, I want to use my shield. So I can rejuvenate. More sustainability is better than more damage. Always. Cause I'm a tanky bitch. I'm a tanky bitch. Because if you're gonna be too stupid to bring food, you might as well have a heal spell. I am gonna have to step out of here just a little bit, though, and stop getting attacked by 3 ghouls at the same time. This ghoul is just like trying to run away and drag me into the big middle of it again. What an asshole. Yeah, I know that's what people do. But I don't want to do that. Eventually, this heal spell will actually be in my autocast instead of me casting it myself. So one of my big goals, Regan, for this game is because we have this autocast bar here, and because it's actually really, really versatile and really useful, my goal is to accomplish as much of this game as possible without having to input things on my own. So the only things I'm going to allow myself to input on some of the bosses and stuff, at least until I prove to myself that it's not possible, is things like movement skills or just clicking around to move myself on the map. But what I want to do is I want all of my damage and defense spells to be auto-cast. And so I'll be working to get some really good rotations for that, so that I can try and push that auto-cast as hard as possible. Because I like the idea of just auto-killing bosses and shit, because it'll be fun. It'll be stupid fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely certain that there will come a time when there are bosses that I just can't kill that way. I have no illusions of the fact that I might actually be able to kill every boss that way. But I will try to kill every boss that way. And I will put a significant amount of effort into it until I prove beyond a reasonable doubt to myself that it cannot be done. What I definitely won't do is just take everybody else's word for it, because that's not any fun. Alright. Let's get back up to 100% here. These things keep running away from me. Is it because I'm using fire magic? I think it might be because I'm using fire magic. Firebolt. There's somebody else here, but I can't see them. It's hilarious. No. They run opposite directions when something doesn't hit them in melee distance. Hey, that's good information to have there, Frankie. Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are you? Oh, hey, nice. I can return to life in Canifus now. That's cool. So this is what I've kind of been talking about in the chat quite a bit, though. I'm doing really great, Frankie. Really, really great. Is if there were just a couple of if statements that could go along with this Revo bar, where we automatically casted these skills. For example, if I could make it so that Rejuvenate wouldn't cast just because I had 100% adrenaline, but would also do a check to see if I was below 40% health, then I could put this up in my autocast bar and it would be 10 times more effective, right? So I could put this up here and it could be my first skill, and it could require 100% adrenaline and also require less than 40% health. And then just every time I started losing health, I would autocast it. So I love this Revo bar. I love this auto combat system. I think it's a lot of fun. But I think if you also added just a couple of if-then things in here that you could choose, you could make it even more powerful. And then that would give you the ability to add other things. So I don't necessarily just want auto combat, but what I want is I want to expand combat, because there's only so many buttons you can click. So there's only so many things you can do. And if you have to be clicking a bunch of buttons to maintain your rotation or your DPS, then that means you can't click as many buttons for healing. It means you can't click as many buttons for dodging. It means you can't click as many buttons for a lot of things. And so the rotation becomes the whole thing, and then you just end up standing there punching each other in the face. And the rotation becomes everything. And that's not necessarily bad. But I think it's the lowest form of the combat, is just focusing down here on what's happening with your cooldowns, right? I wanna raise people's eyes up a little bit to do things like dodge, counter, react, instead of setting up your rotation and then just going through it every single time, right? I want to automate away some of that, and then instead I want to be looking up here, and I want to be using dodge moves, and I want to be, identifying what attacks the enemy is doing, and doing things specifically to counter those certain things. Like if I have big block skills or something like that, using those in specific situations. And while I'm sure that the really, really good players can still do all of that, the average player cannot. I can't be focusing on, a 20 skill rotation and pay attention up here to switch to my shield, to, do certain skills, to react to certain things that bosses are doing, to do whatever. I'm not that good. And I'm probably never going to be because I'm just kind of an average gamer. And so, finding a way to give a little more intrigue and allow for a little more preparation before combat to have more effect on combat, right? Because preparing a skill bar, especially with as many skills as there are in this game, would take a lot of thought, right? And it would take a lot of deck building skill. And would be a lot of fun. So I just kind of wish that they would just expand on it just a little bit. I know all the OSRS people, quit playing because of Evolution of Combat, because of the Revo bar and stuff, and all went back to OSRS, but, those people are already gone, so I say double down. Will you trust me for 5 minutes and give me the... That depends. What are you trying to fix? Because I'm pretty happy with the way things are set up. Pharaoh Vision, this is still Frank. Are you going into RS3 Journey blind? Yeah. Yeah, I have been. Obviously, I'm accepting help from the chat. They've helped me out with some of the quests and stuff that I've done. And, pointed me in directions when I didn't really know what I needed to do next, or didn't realize that I was missing something important or something like that. But yeah, I've never played RuneScape 3 before, so this is all very new to me. I'm very happy with my bar. I'm very happy with my bar. I don't think there's anything wrong with my bar. There are some things that probably aren't on it, but it works pretty good. Merc for hire. That's a funny name. What is this? Enhanced Excalibur, currently on cooldown. I think I'm just going to stick with what I have and keep tweaking it on my own, Regan. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at, and I'm having a lot of fun working with it and tweaking it. I know that there are quote-unquote best practices and all of that stuff, but I intentionally haven't gone through and looked those things up because I I don't trust people to have actually come up with the best practices. And B, I want to find them for myself. Certain abilities have cooldowns, so that Excalibur is on cooldown because of the ability you used. Oh, okay. Got it. That's the ultimate cooldown. These to add Fire Breath and Chain to the bar. So I took Fire Breath and Chain off because they were dragging extra enemies into the fight when I didn't want extra enemies in the fight because they're AoE abilities. Now, I am getting attacked by multiple enemies right now, but that's not necessarily always the case. So I actually did intentionally take those off. Because this way, I'm just dealing with one enemy at a time as much as possible, and that makes my life easier. Against the ghouls, you're probably right. Chain and Fire Breath would probably work much better against the ghouls. But that's probably the only one of these where I would actually want that at this point. Gonna get some Healy juice back in here. Rejuvenation. Yeah. Also with the shield, you're giving up like 30% damage for like 3% protection. But it's not just protection. It's also access to this Rejuvenate skill. It's also access to any other shield abilities that I might want to use. Right? Like this shield ability. Oh no, this is a defense ability. I have other shield abilities. I don't have them on this magic bar because I'm not normally a magic player. But there are all kinds of things that you can only use, right? Bash can only have a shield. This one can only have a shield. Actually, I should definitely have this one on. Resonance for sure. Basic ability, yes please. Let's actually slide this one up this way. Boom, yeah. Freedom. I don't get stunned or bound. Clear damage over time. We can put this one down here. Doesn't need to cast that often. Yeah, there we go. Played this game for almost 20 years at this point. Your ideology is interesting to me. Can't say that I've heard someone trying what you're trying completely raw dog. I mean, as a stream, it works really well, Pharaoh, because I don't have to do it raw dog, right? I have this incredible resource in chat where if I'm stuck on something or if something starts to frustrate me because I can't figure it out and don't understand it, somebody in chat will recognize and just say, hey, did you try this? Or, hey, look in this direction. Or, you already have that item. You just maybe need to do this or that. Because some of the menus and stuff can be pretty difficult to interact with. And that can be really, really frustrating. But because I'm streaming it, I'm fairly resistant to a lot of the things you're trying to tell me, Regan, because there's a difference between giving me information about the path I'm trying to take and telling me that the path I'm trying to take is wrong and I should do something else. Right? Like, if I wanted to go hike a trail and I was taking the left trail instead of the right trail, and that trail was really, really rocky and maybe had more hills and stuff, then you telling me, no, that's the wrong trail, go down the right trail, isn't helpful. But you telling me, hey, if you're going down that left trail, this is maybe some stuff you're going to run into. It's going to be hillier and it's going to have more rocks in it. That's useful. What you're telling me right now is, hey, you're doing it wrong. Do it this other way. And that's not constructive. That's not helpful. Do we have a counter for how many people tell you you're playing wrong in screen, please? I feel like it would take up the whole screen too quickly. There's a reason why pretty much every time William gives me information, I follow that information, and a reason why I've been so resistant to so much of the stuff you're saying, Regan. And it's because William is trying to help me go down the path I'm going down, and you're trying to derail me off onto some other path. Your melee cape is giving you an accuracy penalty, Survival Hermit, just a heads up. Means you will do less damage, more damage if you take it off. See? That's super dope. I didn't realize that this was only a melee cape. So we did learn this just the other day, Drone. Thank you for the help. I did learn that all of the armors and stuff have like all of the same, all the same armor and resistance values and life point increases. So I realized that being a tank doesn't just have to be melee. You can actually mage tank and range tank. And so I did learn a little bit about some of that accuracy stuff, but I did not realize that this cape was just a melee cape. I need to get some new capes. You playing optimally? Far from, but do you have fun? It's fun to see you learn the game bit by bit. And it's fun to learn the game bit by bit. Absolutely. The blue one is mage. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure there's lots of capes, right? There's probably all kinds of different level capes. Like, I'm level 50 magic now, so I'm sure there's probably a good cape I could get. So I should probably look into that. I'm having a fucking great time. I haven't had this much fun playing an MMO in a long time. Like a long, long time. This takes me back to the Guild Wars 1 and Dark Age of Camelot days. Like a lot. Task is over. Thank you. I get reading chat and I forget to look at my task all the time. Nope, I don't want to trade you. Actually, do you have any capes? Icon has cape. No capes. No capes. I mean, I also don't really know what path I'm on, Regan. I can't possibly know what path I'm on because I've never played the game before. So I'm just meandering through the woods, dude. Wonderful to hear. It's very enjoyable for sure. The end game is also limitless, so this game is very much so eternal gameplay. Yeah, I mean, even if the game itself wasn't limitless, there's so much that goes into maxing all the skills that if you have any desire to do that, I don't think you could ever stop playing this game. And I do have a desire to do that. I'm a pretty grindy motherfucker. I can hit that grind pretty hard. The Beastmaster Hounds rain terror across Mazcab at his pleasure. Oh, cool. Well, y'all were talking about going to Mazcab earlier so that I could get that potion to fight the dragon. It looks like that's where I'm going. Where is Mazcab? What is a Mazcab? Best quick cape for now is the team cape. The guy at Chaos Altar sells. Next one requires quest. Who would have quest? To be honest, the best advice I can give you is quests are OP for unlocking gated content in the game. Same thing with leveling. Yeah, drones, I have noticed that a lot. And we have gotten some quests out of the way, right? I do have 64 quest points, which isn't a ton. But we've been doing a pretty good job of that. We noticed pretty early on that quests were a pretty big gate to stuff. The reason we're actually leveling up all the things we're leveling right now is specifically because I want to get to the Lunar Isle to farm the rare rocks to level up my crafting. Hey, what's up, Spazzy? But yeah, so we're going to, we're trying to get magic up to 65 and all this other stuff so I can do Lunar Isle to get my crafting up. I know we spoke a little on a couple minutes ago about why you're choosing the auto combat path thing. What inspired that for you? Actually, me and my older brother were talking the other day, Pharaoh. He was playing, what's the new Blue Protocol is the new game, and it has sort of an auto combat system. And something we realized is that a lot of MMO games, their path towards... Sorry, we're just going to stand here and talk for a minute because this is kind of a big topic. But a lot of MMO games, their path towards more difficulty often has to do with like more hit points and more damage. There's been a glitch since the most recent patch, Spazzy, that has caused that to happen. But a lot of times it's just more damage and more hit points. And so the reason that happens is that there's only so many actions per minute that you can do, right? The average player is maybe going to be getting 60 to 120 actions per minute and be effectively accomplishing them. Yeah, you have a good night, Drippy Bun. Get you some good sleep. And so the only way that you can increase the complexity of Happy Turkey Day Tomorrow Lounge. What's up, dude? So the only way that you can increase the complexity of combat is to automate part of it and then make the person do other things. So, for example, movement skills are something that are fairly lacking in a lot of modern MMO games. You know, you get maybe like some roll dodges, you know, you get some things like that, but you don't actively parry a lot. You don't actively dodge a whole lot. And in situations where you do have to be actively parrying and actively dodging and moving around a lot more, you often find that skill bars become more simplistic, right? For example, New World had a really, really active dodge and block system, but then you only had access to 3 skills. And that was because you had to do so much dodging and blocking, right? So your hands, your actions per minute were taken up by a lot of those block and dodge actions. And so you simplified down the character build phase of the game so that you could change the way you were using your APM in combat. But you don't have to do that. You can still make the character build part of the game more complex by allowing for automated combat for some of your basic rotations, and then still have the extremely active blocking, the extremely active dodging, and the extremely active movement around the battlefield while in combat. And so that's what's so interesting to me about the Revo Bar, is it's giving us an opportunity to increase the complexity of deck building without necessarily decreasing the actions per minute and the activity involved in real combat, because you can always add things to it. You can always get more dodge skills. You can always get more active blocks. You can always get conditionals where, maybe you have to have blocked or evaded or, be poisoned or something like that I can use, really active defensive and movement skills. And then you just automate away some of that generic, I'm staring down here at my screen waiting for my cooldown to go off and then I'm hitting my cooldown, right? I'm not even looking up here at the action of the actual combat. I'm looking down here at my fucking skill bar 90% of my game, because I have to be watching for when things come off cooldown so I can click them right. Right? If you can automate some of that garbage and instead have more reactionary stuff that I can be activating normally, then your actions per minute can stay about the same. But the amount of stuff happening and the amount of deck building that goes into your character can be more complex that way. And so the Revo Bar is super important to me because I want to see a lot of that happen. Or the way I kind of look at it too is, if you're familiar with Star Trek at all, then you'll have noticed whenever they get into a ship-to-ship battle, they always say things like evasive pattern Delta 5 or attack pattern Delta 5 or, whatever it is they're doing. And it's because in those situations, so do you just now... I just like the way you think. I wasn't going to say anything when I came in, but I had to. Awesome, Drones. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you have a good night too. But these patterns that they talk about when you watch Star Trek, those are... I can partially understand that, but I think it's a hard transition to RS3's tick system. A lot of your abilities and other items are reliant on timing of ticks. 0.6 seconds. Absolutely. Pharaoh, I don't think that RS3 is the best game for it. It's an extremely old game. It uses an extremely long tick, right? 0.6 seconds is a really long tick compared to modern games. It's not designed for you to be able to actively be casting while you're moving, which means that anytime I move, I stop doing damage, which drastically inhibits the value of that system. 100%. But this is what I have available to me right now. And so it's the system that I want to engage with the most. But could you imagine, so going back to that Star Trek thing, when they put in those patterns, right? Pattern Delta 6, pattern Alpha 5, those are predetermined sets of maneuvers and attack volleys that create situations that are designed for specific situations, for specific scenarios, right? Am I getting attacked face on? Am I being flanked? Am I in a 2-on-1? Am I, whatever? And so even something that even more complex, right? Where I could be choosing attack patterns and choosing sets of cooldowns to blow and choosing maybe even movement skills involved in that. Now that's something that's more designed for a space game, right? That would be like a next evolution of Eve or something like that. But we've already conceptualized a lot of this stuff in some of our media, and it's because the human brain only has the ability to react and interact so quickly. And things can become, look at Megabonk, for example. Could you imagine if the game Megabonk requires you to actually be casting all of your skills? Or, Vampire Survivors, or any of those bullet hell games? right? They've drastically increased the complexity of your ability and need to dodge. And they've completely automated away all of your combat, all of your attack combat. So now you're looking at your deck building, right? You're running through, you're picking up power-ups, you're doing your deck building, you're picking skills, you're doing all of that stuff. And then you're dodging just this flurry of bullets and enemies and different types of attacks and all that stuff. So your APMs isn't going down. I don't think anyone would say that Vampire Survivors is a low APM game. So your APMs are still up there. Your action is still up there. You're still playing the game. But we've made the game even more complex by giving you deeper deck building and automating away a lot of that combat. At least a lot of the attack part of the combat. And making you do more of the reactive, dodging, watching, looking. Instead of just, okay, this is how my skill rotation goes. If I hit this skill rotation, I win. And then you're not dodging anything. You're not doing any of that. So... And again, that's not going to get added to RuneScape, right? But this is a great first iteration. And it's a really fun system, and I really like it. So we're going to get as deep into it as we can, and we're going to make it work for us as hard as we can, because it's awesome, and I love it. And Mazcab, got to go through a door. Got to go through a portal. That's what somebody said. Right? Gotta use portal. Mazcab southwest of Bandit Camp Lodestone. Bandit Camp Lodestone. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Where is the bandit camp? RS3 with the shitty 120 patch. At the coast near bandit camp in the southern desert. Okay. At the coast, near the bandit camp, southern desert. Is it this? Narda? Or does it actually say the word bandit camp? West Coast. Oh, holy shit, look at that. Do I not have this? How do I not have this lodestone? I've come down here. I've done this quest. Oh, Mazcab. Yeah, I've been to Mazcab. Holy shit. Yeah, I've totally done that quest. That's where you go, like, turn the Gobies into Power Rangers. Did you see my group comment? Just as informational, group comment. Also, if you need to do Mazcab, make a group attuned to liberation of Mazcab. Complete group and teleport. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, I can get into Mazcab. I don't have the portal. Or, sorry, I don't have the lodestone. But I'm sure I can get in there because I've been in there. There may be some other stuff I need to do to be able to access some of these enemies and stuff. But I have definitely been in Mazcap. It was actually a really fun quest. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Need desert treasure for that bandit lodestone. Okay. Oh, by gaining access to ancient magics. Okay, that's cool. So that'll be when I get the ancient magic tome as well. And I become an all-powerful sorcerer. Phenomenal cosmic powers. Itty bitty living space. Yeah. All right, so now we are looking for some doggies. The Beastmaster's Hounds. Oops, I was muted again. So this is where we went to turn the dudes into Power Rangers. I don't see any enemies in here. I don't think this is where the beasts are. I wonder if I can get... Okay, so it looks like I can probably get out of the forest right up here. And go... this other side. Or maybe I'll get super duper friggin' lost. That also sounds like a real possibility. It's the exit here? This feels like the exit. It's got the little sticks. Keep going. It'll be okay. Alright, it's the turtle dude that we saved. Hey, Beastmaster's hounds, we found him. Who's the best? Holy shiznit. Let's go ahead and take this back down to autocast air. And let's murder some doggies. Hell yeah. Bye, doggy. Cooked eel gator? Yo, are these guys just gonna give me food? That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. Didn't have to bring any food, get free food. Well, so good luck. I'll be checking back in. Subbed up, keep having fun. If you need any help, my in-game name is Frank M. Feel free to message me. Get stuck and not streaming. Yeah, absolutely, Frank. Or Pharaoh. I appreciate it. And thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that too. We will see you around. Let's go in here. Let's add friend. Frank M. Booyah. More friends. I will end up forgetting that Pharaoh equals Frank at some point, so... Too many names to try and associate two names to each other when streaming. It's best just to go with the Twitch name or the YouTube name or wherever people are watching from. Otherwise, I'll get confused. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. Good thing I got free food. You can also keep notes on friends list. Ooh, that's cool. Dope. Okay, we might do that. We might do some of that. That is great information. I help an ungodly amount of people, so that's how I keep tabs on things. Yeah, I used to use the notes thing quite a bit in Discord before I had to delete mine. But if I can just use them in game, that's even better. Even flippin' better. Ooh, adamant stone spirits. I like stone spirits. I think that's a really cool interaction. Again, so strange to me that such an old game has such a cool interaction between its combat system and its gathering system. Where, you know, I'm actively getting things to help me gather more from this combat through these spirits. is just such a cool idea. When you add a note to someone, you hover over their name, and it will be there on a little pop-up. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go over here. Let's hit Frank. Whoops. Frank. Add a note. 30 characters. Frank is Vero dot vision. Okay. And then when I go over here, boom, Frank is Pharaoh Vision. Nice. Karst is William, isn't it? William. Nice. Dope. And then Arcane Andy is, was that Regen? Regen is Arcane Andy? Regen. Whoops. Can't do it while I'm actually fighting. Yeah, I'll deal with all that later. A Horrorlander seed. I like how many seeds and stuff I've been getting. It's gonna make all the stuff I want to do with farming much easier. I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy about it. Murdered. Hey, more adamantite stone things. Oh, luminite. Yo. The fact that these drop adamantite and luminite is so good. So good. I wonder. So I am playing a main account that I'm going to try and use to make enough currency to pay for my subscription with bonds on this account. And so it's a free-to-play account right now. But what I've been doing is making and selling adamant arrowheads. And I've actually been doing pretty good. I make 4 or 5 mil a night on a brand new account. Right? All I did was just mine up to adamant, and now I'm just mining and selling adamant arrowheads. And doing pretty decent. But I wonder if using these would be economical. Or if coming out here, you know, if I got some DPS stuff way up, right? Maybe started using chain and stuff like that so I could actually pull multiple enemies. You know, it would require probably 70 or 80 magic before I'd be that strong. But I could come out here maybe just like AFK farm some of these for some adamant. I don't know. I don't know. Probably you're not going to get more spirits than you would get just actual adamant by mining. So it's probably not an effective method, but it's at least something to think about. potato cactus. I'm not getting any more food. I was doing all right with food there for a minute. Now I'm not getting any more. What's up? Give me my foods, doggy. I love how these seeds actually change the number that are in the little window. I think that's super cool. I like that a lot. There are so many little things that are so good about this game like that. Just so many. I mean, this is nothing, right? Completely unimportant. Doesn't even matter. Totally worth the coding time to make that happen. Because that's just so dope. Really should start using prayers ever. Hey, there we go. Give me some of that cooked eel meat. Rejuvenate. Dude, I love this rejuvenation skill. I'm like in love with this rejuvenation skill. You don't even realize. Might be my favorite skill in the whole fucking game. A 40% heal every 5 minutes? That's freaking bonkers, dude. Freaking bonkers. Or any class, right? Any class with a shield, just 40% heal. What were they even thinking? That's going to make these Slayer tasks so much easier. And they're going to cost so much less. I don't know what the eventual cost of food is. I don't know what it's going to cost to use, sailfish or whatever all the time. but being able to get back 40% of my hit points every 5 minutes is going to save me so much food. Which in turn is going to save me a massive amount of time farming food. I think it is just about time that we change the way people look at this game. I think this game has been way too DPS centric for way too long. And I don't like it. It's time for a sustain centric approach. No, I don't want to trade you. I want a new task. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is to kill 61 vampires. Alright, let's go murder vampires. We might as well go back into the bank and just heal up real quick. Got a lot of stuff to drop off anyway. Hey, what's up, Party Wizard? Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Pretty stoked about it, if I'm being honest. Pretty freaking stoked. We've been having some really good streams. Some really, really good streams. Lots of cool people coming by to give me all sorts of good information and help me out. It's been a lot of fun. We gotta make more air runes. And also, we need to get a cape. We most certainly need a magic cape. It's time. You said there was one up by here, yeah? I don't know. Let's see. Let's start over here. Let's see if I can just buy one from the Champions Guild. I saw last night or the night before that your Harry Potter run was bringing in some good views. How are you liking that game? Nope, no capes. I feel like this is not something I'm gonna be able to look and find in here very well. So if I want taking that game, it's wizards. I mean, absolutely. Who doesn't want to be a wizard, right? /wiki cape. Plus, me and my son are kind of running through at the same pace, side by side, for the first time. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Something that me and my brothers used to do is we used to all play the same character, and so we would always play together. And then, like, you know, we would take turns at 45-minute intervals. And so one person would play and everybody else would just kind of watch. So instead of playing all of the same content one after another, it was because we only had like one console or one computer or whatever, so we couldn't play at the same time side by side. But it was quite a bit of fun to play together. Capes in general. All right. What do we got here? Capes of Accomplishment, Capes of Legends. Can be obtained from the Legends Guild once the Legends quest is completed. 16 armor, 0 life points. Melee ranged magic and necromancy. Okay. So this is an everything quest. Or an everything cape. This feels like right up my alley. What's the Legends quest? Okay, so we gotta do Heroes Quest, Jungle Potion, which I did. Then we need lots of stuff with 107 quest points. Okay. So we're not near the Legends quest, so we can't do that one. Cape of Validation. Completionist Cape, Dragon Ceremonial Cape. Eagle's Peak quest doesn't do anything. Elven Clan Cape, sold in... Nope. Here's a Magic Cape. God Capes, definitely can't get a God Cape. Nope. Nope. Here's one, maybe. Jared's Cape, rewarded for completing Dishonor Among Thieves. What are the requirements? Dishonor Among Thieves requires Hazel Cult, Missing Presumed Dead, and ability to enter Mauritania with 30 agility and 30 thieving. So I need to get some more thieving to get this cape. But this is a good everything cape. Because it'll give me... Yeah, magic, melee, ranged, and necromancy. Okay, so that's the cape we're going to go after. Jared's Cape, Dishonor Among Thieves. I currently need more thieving, Azil Cult, and Missing Presumed Dead. Oh. We're about to get waylaid again. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Bow, 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 bow. Talk to Sir Cyril Carnelian in his mansion southwest of Ardone. Yo, that's super far away. Isn't that like way the fudge over here? Ah, there we go. Southwest. Mansion? It confuses me that this isn't showing me like on the map. But okay, that's fine. We've got our teleport here. I have to get closer before it wants to get marked on my map. I see. Dumbass game. Doesn't want to tell me where to go. Doesn't want to hold my hand. How rude. Am I close enough that you want to tell me where to go now? Okay, dude. There we go. There's my little yellow dots. There's my little yellow dots. A guard. What does this pompous jackwagon think that he is? They have to open this door. Now we can talk to him. Hello there. Blooming, thieving, weirdo cultists, why don't they leave me alone? String them all up, that's what I say. What's wrong? There's some kind of crazy cult dressed in all black who hang out near the cave entrance in the forest south of here. The freaks keep breaking into my house. Have they taken much? The first broke in months ago and stole a suit of armor. The strange thing is that they've broken in 4 times since, but taken nothing. And you are... Why, I am Sir Cyril Carnelian. We really are quite a famous bloodline. Played a vital role in the politics of Ardonia for many generations. Perhaps you would be able to assist me in returning the stolen armor, for a modest cash reward, of course. Absolutely. Excellent. I suggest you start looking near the cave entrance in the forest south of here. That's where they hang out. How do you know that? My old butler Higson once followed them to their hideout. Unfortunately, the next night he died in his sleep. That's awful. Oh, it's okay. A replacement arrived the next day. He's been great. Cooks an excellent broth. Right. Yes, I'll get to work. You realize that your new butler is a thief, right? You absolute baboon. This dude's a moron. An absolute moron. Into the cave of wonders. Will I come from a land, from a faraway place, where the caravan camels roam? Do you know the Carnelians? You mind your business, I'll mind mine. Look, I know you're hiding something. I've heard there's a cult hideout down here. If you want to stay healthy, you'll leave now. I have my orders. So that two-faced, cold-hearted snob has made you fall for his propaganda, eh? Sir Cyril Carnelian is a man of honor. Is he now? Is he really? There's a lot more to the Carnelians than meets the eye, you fool. None of it is honorable. Do you want to know the truth? What do you mean? The Carnelian home does not belong to them. The builder of the house was Lord Haziel, one of the Majorat followers of Zamorak. Many years ago, there was a civil war in this land, and the hateful Saradominists declared war upon the Zamorakians. One fateful night, under cover of darkness, they stormed his home in an angry mob, torturing and butchering all loyal Zamorakians they encountered inside. The following morning, the Carnelian forefathers moved into the empty household and claimed it as their own. They've grown fat on the hard work of Lord Haziel ever since. Unluckily for them, Lord Haziel, as a Majorat, had access to powers and enchantments they knew nothing about, and made preparations for his return when first they began to storm his home. Soon the day will come when he will return and wreak his vengeance upon the thieves. The politics and histories of Ardonia do not concern me. I've been given a job and intend to see it through to the end. Well then, friend, perhaps I can offer you a different job. Sooner or later our master will return, and those faithful to him will be well rewarded. Join our cult and assist us in his restoration, and you will be bestowed with treasures. Try and prevent his return and suffer the wrath of Zamorak and the Majorat. What do I do? Fuck it, let's help the Zamorakians. So, what would I have to do? You must prove your loyalty to the cause. Killing one of the Carnelian household should be sufficient proof. So what say you, adventurer? Join our side against the Carnelian thieves? Sure. Excellent. It takes a rare character to see through the cursed Carnelian lies. I can tell you are a man of exactly the right character to join the followers of Haziel. Here, take this poison, pour it into their food, and once the deed is done, return here and speak to me once more. I don't know why that guy talks like a weirdo. But that's just the voice I felt like he had to have. Ma, the Zamorakians. I feel like maybe all Zamorakians should sound that way from now on. Might be what we do. Alright, so we're going to open the door. And we're going to go in here. We're going to find the cook. Is the cook downstairs? Where's the cook? The cook is downstairs in the Goblin Village. Look at that. Downstairs here too. Supposed to poison the food, right? You're that adventurer the family has to help get those weird cultists who keep breaking in, right? That's me. Good luck with that. Thanks, dude. Okay, I think I maybe forget something. Levet told me the truth about the Carnelians, and I decided I would help them in their revenge. He gave me some poison to put in the family's food. But I don't see any food in which to put the poison. Barrel of junk? I don't see any food there. Maybe there's a dining room upstairs. No, it just looks like bedrooms. Oh shit, I can take this dragon's head? Aww. Where does this go? Okay, where is the food? You all don't have a dining table. Oh, you do have a dining table. Maybe I gotta talk to this nerd. And then he'll have everybody, like, sit down for some food. Have you had any luck yet? I'm afraid not. That's Sir Cyril, you blooming scoundrel. Show respect when addressing someone of my rank. It's strange you haven't recovered it yet, though his Jones seemed quite sure of their location. Yeah, well, just unlucky, I guess. Dr. Jones, how long have you worked here? Long enough to know the Carnelians are not as innocent or noble as they seem. Well, I guess it has to be downstairs somewhere. Maybe it's not something I can interact with unless I have the poison selected. Table appears to be in use. You pour the poison into the pot. The poison dissolves into the soup. The chef does not seem to be paying attention. Now it's all green. Hello there. Caught any of those weird thieves yet? Nope. Rather you than me. Alright, so I've poisoned it. Report back to Clivet. How did we go from crafting to a Zeal cult quest? Sorry. I missed that somebody was talking to me there for a while. I was super engrossed here. I'm trying to get a cape, and about 3 quests down this quest line, I can get a decent, like, all-rounder cape. So, I decided to go 3 quests down this quest line, because why the fuck not? Because I don't want to have to change my cape. Alright. Hello, I poured the poison into the Carnelian's meal as requested. Yes, we heard all of it from our sources. Azil has eyes everywhere. Didn't quite go to plan, however. The food was fed to the family dog rather than one of the family members. Nonetheless, you have now proved your loyalty and will be rewarded when Hazil is revived. Jared's Cape? Yeah, I think it's called Jared's Cape. Okay, so what's next? Here, wear this amulet. It's called the Mark of Hazil. Not only will it identify you as one of our Brotherhood to other followers, but it is also a key to finding our hideout. How does this amulet help me do that then? Azil, in his wisdom, when he built this lair, did so by making it inaccessible unless the flow of the sewers is controlled exactly by the sewer valves above ground. Each sewer valve must be correctly set before the water level is such that you may enter. The secret of the correct settings is contained in these amulets which honor him. Starting from left to right, follow the design of the amulet to locate each sewer valve, and then turn each as to follow the amulet design. What? When you solve this sequence, you may enter our hideout, where our leader, Alamone, awaits you. Okay, I am not going to be able to keep talking like that. That is killing my throat. Can we examine this? Okay, so we've got to go above ground. I feel like this quest is going to be way fucking longer than I thought. Oh, here's a sewer valve. Oh. Okay. Is this... No. Oh, criminy. Alright, inspect the sewer valve. This valve has a layer on it. Label, not layer. Oh my goodness. Valve 3 of 5. Fair, although next 2 quests will be very weird without the context. But indeed, best cape for some time. Well, at least I picked the right cape. Thank you. That makes me happy to know. Okay, so... Valve 3 of 5. I don't... So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like there's 6 valves. And I also don't understand... Let's wear this. And now let's inspect. Nope, didn't do any good. Okay. Holy shiznit. Oop, there's another valve. There's one over there. Valve 4 of 5. So that must be valve 5 of 5. Is there another valve over here? I feel like they should be much, much closer. Oh, there's one. Valve 1 of 5. Valve 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely valve 5 has to be over here somewhere. There's valve 5, right? Surely. Okay, but this doesn't really make any sense. I don't see a Z pattern here at all. Right? We got a zigzag. But it's definitely not a Z. It's zigzag. Well, let's because the other one only allowed me to turn it one way. Right, so let's take a look here. By turning the sewer valves in the direction shown on the amulet, I can take the sewer raft to the hideout. So maybe the valves only turn one way. And so I'm not going to have to worry. There might not actually be any figuring shit out here. Which would honestly be kind of nice. Because my brain is actually pretty fucking fried right now. I can't believe we're still trying to get crafting up. I mean, technically, this isn't really a part of that. I've kind of derailed myself to start working on getting this cape. But it's because, you know, things are starting to get difficult enough. Enemies are starting to become difficult enough that there's no point in not No point in not getting a cape. It's the right time. But yeah, no, I'm officially derailed. Hey, look at that. Bunch of Zamarakian jackasses. So now I'm looking for the boss man, Alumni. Why are all of your followers level 28 and you're level 9? Hi there. Well, well, well. We have a new recruit. Clavet told me of your desire to join our glorious attempt to revive the mighty Haziel from his slumber. To accomplish this, we require the ancient words that will restore his weakened body, so that he can bring vengeance upon his enemies. Haziel is in his mighty cunning anticipated that he might be defeated, and secured within his home a powerful magic scroll that could restore him. The words to this powerful enchantment are hidden within the Carnelian mansion, right under the nose of the unsuspecting foes. We already have an agent in place there. In their butler, Jones, a faithful follower of Haziel. His loyalty to Haziel is beyond questioning, yet he has been unsuccessful in locating the scroll so far. Go back to the mansion and assist us in finding this enchantment, so that together we can restore Haziel to his true power and glory. Dope. Let's go save a crazy jackass. It's weird to me that Jones actually told... Oh no, it was the other butler, not Jones, who followed him and then died. And this idiot Carnelian didn't realize that it was obviously the thieves who killed his butler. Like, how much of a dipshit do you have to be? Do I have to talk to Jones? Lamone told me to get the spell scroll hidden somewhere inside the Carnelian household. Whoops. Okay, obviously it's over here. Right, so we go up the stairs. We go out here to this weird part. And we go up. And then we open the chest. This chest is locked shut. Search the crate. Search the crate. Search the crate. Okay, fine. It's locked. Let's open all the drawers. Philip's painting set. Still want to steal the dragon head, if I'm being perfectly honest. Any keys? Pretty please. Pretty please, give me keys. I have a sinking feeling that the butler has the key. If I'm being perfectly honest. Where you at, butler? Hello again, friend. I see you have the mark now. You should keep it covered up. That? Oh, it's nothing, just an old amulet. You don't have to pretend with me, friend. Our cause is one. And the same. The sooner Lord Haziel is avenged, the better for this city, and for us. So do you have any idea where this scroll with the enchantment is? No idea, I'm afraid. I know it's somewhere in this house, but for the life of me I can't find it anywhere. I've searched high and low for it. And Sir Cyril doesn't suspect a thing? Oh, but silly old fool. He can't see the forest for the trees. I'll keep on looking then. Have you not found a key, really? My dog Scruffy is dead. I didn't want my dinner, so I gave it to him. And he died. Whoopsie. Henrietta. I'm sorry, I'm far too depressed to talk to anybody right now. My poor Scruffy. Yeah, poor Scruffy. Nothing of interest. Alright, Lord Carnelian. Oh, cruel world. Scruffy, I knew you well. Loosen up already. It was only a dog. Ah! I'm such an asshole. Does the guard have the key? Hello? Hello again, adventurer. Still hanging around here, eh? Let me know if you spot any of those loony cultists sniffing around. Found one. It's me. Where is my key? Aha. Of course, they put it completely opposite. Right, from the highest to the lowest. Inside the chest, you find the Scroll of Haziel. Nice. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of, like, questing and stuff in this game. Things are starting to become much, much easier than they were when we first started. Just getting a better feel for the world and, you know, some of the design choices and stuff like that that the developers make. How they tend to go about making their quests and stuff. Because, man, when I first started, it was like every quest was just an ordeal. But it's not really feeling that way anymore. I mean, we got all the way through that dragon quest fairly quickly. We're getting through this quest pretty quick. Although we are doing some of the older quests. So, you know, maybe they're just not as complicated. That could be. Have you brought me the scroll? Yep, got it right here. Yes, yes. With the words contained within this scroll, our Lord shall return to this realm. Bring destruction to our enemies. Watch, adventurer, and witness the glorious rebirth of Haziel. Alamone begins to chant. Lord Haziel, Lord Zamorak, I call upon the powers of evil, the forces of chaos, the strength of hatred. Sentente, Siliberi, Juncu Dithmento, Ia Dextremon, Encanto, Termando Incordo Soli Enterrando, Sentente Ia Indenti Zagarati, Zixta. Maybe? I don't know. Alamone continues to recite the scroll. It is a language you have never heard and do not understand at all. Dintenta, Sintenta, Retenta. Jixta, ia sototo, ia desmenta, junku famatos felkin, sote, sente, solament. Hermit just popping off the RP. Hey, what's up, Lounge? Yeah, I'm having a good time with this game. The stories in this game are my kind of goofy. I'm really enjoying them. My loyal followers, I have pride in you all. Never did I expect to return to this land. I see I have much to attend to. Yo, he's a big-ass skeleton. Yeah. Soon this world will cower once more at the name of Haziel, and my fury will blaze across mine enemies, while my loyal followers will gain their rewards. Adventurer, I know that your efforts were principal in my return to this plane of existence. I offer you my thanks. You may not be a direct follower of Zamorak, but your cunning and treachery mark you as a friend to the Majorat. Weak as I am now, my strength shall return, and my followers will be greatly rewarded when my powers peak once more. Can I have a reward now, too? Your insolence shall be overlooked this time, for I am in truth in your debt. I shall reward you with wealth such as you deserve. Although your true reward will come later when Zamorak and I together lay waste to this miserable planet, you are spared as an ally to us. Haziel offers you some coins. And now I must leave you and join my fellow Majorat in the north to regain my strength and powers. I shall return when I am ready to fight my enemies, and much blood shall flow across these lands. Haziel departs to the north. Exit stage right. Hey, look at that. Look at them sweet, sweet quest points. And some thieving XP. We got some Slayer action going on. Dude, we got so much stuff. We've been passing all the levels today. My goodness. We got all the levels we need for the hand and the sand. Alright, now we need the next quest. So the one that we want to do is Dishonorable Thieves. Or Dishonor Among Thieves. And right now we need Missing Presumed Death. Requirements none. Oh, okay. So if I don't do all of these, then I won't necessarily understand what's going on. But I can do it without doing these. Fuck it. Let's just go. 12 inventory spaces and combat equipment are recommended. This is fine. I don't mind having to piece it together later. That'll be fine. And I really want my fucking cape. Do you want your cape? Okay, this does not tell me where the quest is. Dishonor among thieves, missing presumed death. Talk to Brother Samwell on the road to the Paterdomus Temple east of Varric. East of Varric to the temple. Okay, there he is. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. All hands. Yo hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. You already bought the mystic wand. Yeah, I'm equipped with it. Bammo. Mystic wand and a mystic shield, and my whole ass mystic set. Let's go find the quest I'm on right now. Missing presumed death. Does it say that I need a mystic wand? Or was that a question? That is for the archaeology tutorial? Okay, so it says Brother Samwell. Oh. I turned way too early. Got it? Got it. That's why you were confused, because I was running in the wrong direction like an ass clown. A clown of asses. Yeah, I'm all mysticked up, dude. All mysticked up with my shield. I'm actually really happy about getting to wear a shield as a mage. When I start doing range, I'm probably going to use thrown weapons and also just use a shield. Because who doesn't want to wear a shield? It makes you a badass. Alright, Brother Samwell. Missing Presumed Death is a fully voice-acted quest and features live recorded music. We suggest that you turn your sound on in order to get the most out of it.
Adventurer, wait, please. Oh, great Saradomin, please help me.
What's up, Canuck? How are you? What's going on?
It all happened so fast. Please protect me, please. Oh no, what if they come back?
It's okay.
Someone murdered my brothers. They left me alive. Why didn't they take me and not them?
You know, I'm doing pretty great. We've gotten a lot accomplished today. We had so many people that I'd never spoken to in the chat today. It's been kind of crazy trying to keep up with chat. It sounds like you're lucky to be alive.
But look at them. They didn't deserve an end like that.
Still heisting. Dude, I want to get up there so bad. The heists seem like they'd be really fun.
I can hardly look at them. It's as if their souls can't pass on to the afterlife.
How did that happen to them?
It only happened after their murder. I don't think it was the killer that caused it. They just looked so tormented. I keep racking my brains, but it's all a blur. Damn my old age! I can't remember anything of the attacker. Please, I beg of you, help me search for evidence so we can find who killed my brothers and bring them to justice.
Absolutely.
Thank you, adventurer. I think it would be best to start by searching for clues that point to the killer. You're bound to find something in the surrounding area. You should check the bodies, too.
Oh, whoops.
I have a spare notebook. It'll be useful to note the clues in it as you find them.
Alright. Investigate. His arms are pale as if all the blood has drained from them. This monk has been impaled with several small crystals. There are scrapes on his knees as if he was kneeling before being killed.
Can't remember. Saradomin's light. Release. Please.
Alrighty then. Investigate the arms. His arms are splattered with blood. They don't seem to be wounded, though. His heart has been pierced by a sharp blade with pinpoint accuracy. His legs appear to be unscathed.
Bound. Shackled. Free me. Mercy. Oh, God's mercy.
Okay. His wrists and hands are covered in blood as if he was trying to hold his wound closed. There is one clean wound to the heart. It looks like the work of a skilled assassin. His legs are pale and lifeless.
Was it him? Who? The masked face trapped me.
Additional clue discovered. All right. But we can investigate the tree. There's an arrow stuck in the tree. It's been finely crafted with a sharp crystal tip. There's another clue. Investigate the box. The chest is filled with monks' belongings, some dusty tomes, stale bread, and rough brown robes. I feel like that's everything, right? Nope. Investigate the plant. There's a ring under this plant. Someone must have dropped it. You've found all the clues at this crime scene. You should return to Brother Samwell. Ask crime scene information. Talk about the crystals. One of the monks was killed using
My poor brothers. They didn't deserve this. Oh, why, Saradomin, why?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of
Thank you,
this.
adventurer. I'm lucky you came along.
Just try to think. What could the crystals mean?
Oh, I'll try. The elves are well known to possess crystals such as these. They carry them on their person and craft with them. Perhaps they had something to do with all this.
I found this ring lying in the grass.
This is highly peculiar. Look at the symbol. It represents the goddess of the elves, Serin. What could it be doing all the way out here?
What do you mean, all the way out here?
Well, the elves are solitary creatures who live far to the west in isolation from the other races. It seems strange that one of them would venture this far without purpose.
There's an arrow lodged in the tree over there. It's the work of a skilled fletcher, and the tip is made of sharp crystals.
I can't say I'm much of an expert, but the elves' skills in archery and crystal weaponry are fabled. Tales are often told of their mystifying precision.
So you're saying the killer is an elf?
I am cautious to lay blame, adventurer, although the killer was certainly armed like an elf. Oh, blast my old failing memory!
How am I doing?
I think we have enough to draw a conclusion. We should discuss what you found.
I've thoroughly searched the area. I think I have all the clues now.
Saradomin, bless you, adventurer. Let me take a look at what you found. Strange, most peculiar. It could have been an elf who did this. The ring and arrow seem to be elven craft. I just can't remember. It was all over so quickly. I'm sorry. I have seen much in my many years, but I never thought to stare evil in the face as today. Let me think. My only knowledge of the elves comes from tales and legends I was told as a child. My mother used to read them from time to time.
Isn't that sweet?
I vaguely remember the tale of their goddess Serin. She was ridden with guilt and shattered herself into thousands of crystals to always be with her followers.
Well, that's creepy.
But she was supposed to believe the different races could live in peace. Why would an elf want to do this to us?
I think it would be best if we try to find more information. Are you sure there weren't any witnesses?
No, I don't think so. Although I did notice a strange man when we passed some stone steps to the west. Very strange indeed. He was carrying a sack of bones and muttering to himself. Perhaps you should find out if he saw anything.
Cloud. Let's see. I found all the clues. At the scene of the monks, I should try to find a witness. It's not Maria. Really? Said stone steps to the west. Those feel like the only stone steps. Was carrying a bag of bones and muttering. Perhaps an archaeologist would be carrying a bag of bones? Hey, I'm trying to rest here. Hey, you're an asshole. Oh, there's an archaeologist as well. Oh. Hi there. Nope, that's a woman. How far to the west might I need to go? Surely... Ah. There's a big blue box. It's wonderful when the game gives me a big blinking light that says, "Hey, asshole. Did you try looking over here?" There's an odd old man with a sack full of bones. Holy crap. What an apt description. I'm conducting an investigation. Have you seen anything about out of the ordinary recently? Is his sack of bones talking to me?
Out of the ordinary? No? What exactly are you investigating?
A group of monks were murdered nearby. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, well, I haven't seen anything. I'm busy with my bones.
I can see that. The odd old man's shifting expression gives way to a slight hint of sympathy. Perhaps he can be reasoned with. Persuade him. Please, I could really use your help. If you'll just answer a few questions, then I'll be on my way.
Well, all right. It's easy to see the path from up here. I see a lot of people come and go. Hear things, too.
Have you seen any elves?
I might have done, but the elves live far away. Why would you ask?
You see a glimmer of curiosity in the odd old man's eyes that suggests he wants to hear more. Persuade him. I found a lot of evidence that the crime scene that points toward an elf. I just need a little more information, please.
Yes, all right. I do recall seeing an elf on the path today, heading eastward.
I knew it. This can't be a coincidence. What did you hear?
Huh? Here? I don't know what you mean.
The odd old man looks away from you, trying to conceal his suspicious expression. You need to grab his attention. It's time to threaten him. Don't play dumb with me. You said you hear things. I'll give you 3 seconds before I draw my weapon.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes. It was a terrible commotion. Lots of screaming and shouting. I peered over the rocks here, but it was all over too quickly. There were 3 men lying dead on the floor. I only managed to glimpse a tall, hooded figure making off into the distance to the east.
Was it the elf you saw earlier?
I didn't get a good look, but they seemed to be much taller and were wearing dark clothes.
That's interesting. Thanks for the help.
Oh,
Creepy-ass bag of bones. So fudgin' creepy. I spoke to the old man. You were right. He is strange.
Did he have any useful information?
Boop.
Oh, I'm not sure if that fits. I must say I haven't met many elves in my time. Did he mention anything else? Just as we suspected. That elf must have been involved somehow. Was there any more?
He wasn't very cooperative.
A man living up there with only bones for company? He probably doesn't get many visitors. I'm not sure I can draw a conclusion. Perhaps I'm still in shock. Who do you think it was?
An elf, the elf god Saren, brother Samwell, more suspects. Odd old man, the chaos god Zamorak?
Perhaps you're right. It would be unwise to rush this and jump to a conclusion.
I think it's the evil bag of bones I just resurrected,
Did
personally.
the old man mention what direction the figure was heading?
According to him, the killer made off to the east.
If they left crystals behind, maybe you could pick up some sort of trail and figure out where they went.
Sure. Good idea. I'll see what I can find.
You should take the same approach as before. Note down any clues and try to find a witness.
Crystal. Crystal. Oh. There's the elf. I knew it wasn't the elf. Investigate the arms. Saradomin's symbol is freshly branded into the elf's hands. The marks are still glowing faintly as if it has just been done. Investigate the... The elf was killed by a single wound to the chest, similar to the Saradominist monks. Her legs are speckled with dirt and blood.
The figure, shadows from nowhere, sent me, dropped me, free me.
So many tortured souls. Okay. We got a clue there. Investigate the bench. Ooh, we're going to have to investigate that fence too. You find a letter lying under the bench. You found all the additional clues at this crime scene. Keep searching for core clues. There's a ripped piece of rough linen cloth caught on the fence post. It seems to be part of a blue robe. Oh, and there's a sharp-eyed... Yeah. I'm investigating a murder and was wondering if you could answer some questions.
A murder, you say? I don't really have time. I'm busy tending to the beacon, you see.
Blaze rudely dismisses you with a disinterested look on his face. Make sure you have his attention. This is much more important than your stupid beacon. Answer my questions or things will get ugly.
All right, all right. I didn't see much, though. What burning questions do you have?
I need to know if you've seen anything out of the ordinary recently.
Seen? Not really. Unless you're referring to my glorious fire I had burning earlier. Now that was extraordinary.
Blaze's eyes light up as an arrogant smirk crosses his face. You seem to be losing his attention again. Please, any information you have could be vital to finding the killer.
My beacon is part of a warning network. It's imperative that I tend to it. Please, leave me to my work.
Okay, Shipwreck. I've had enough of this. If you don't start talking, I'll make a glorious fire out of you.
Whoa, okay. Right. Earlier, I heard a scream from down the hill. When I peeked out to have a look, I saw an elf lying there. It scared me half to death. I tried to get a look at the killer, but
Blaze goes silently pale as he's overcome with a timid look of fear. It might be best not to scare him even more. What happened? Any information can help me find the killer and stop them from coming back here.
Well, okay. I've never witnessed anything like it in my life. When I looked over to the killer, they vanished. I've seen people teleport, but this was different. Everything went dark as if the sun had disappeared. It was like they created a rift that sucked all light from the area.
Oh shit.
I thought it would be too dangerous to go any further, so I hid up here behind my beacon.
You coward. Did you get a good look at who the attacker was?
No, they were gone so fast I barely saw them.
Okay, thanks for the help. This information will be really useful. No, it won't. You're useless. I think it's Zamorak. I think that's who I'm dealing with. We're gonna see, though. Oh, I should keep looking for clues. I haven't gotten all the clues yet? Oh, shit. Oh, got to investigate a plant. Do I also have to investigate this tree? I do. There's a necklace under this plant. Someone must have dropped it. You found all the clues at this crime scene. You should return to Brother Samwell. I found all the clues? But I didn't even investigate this tree. An old knotted tree. There's nothing hidden in the hollow. See, this is another very, very unique quest. Is it just clicking around and reading a bunch of stuff and it's just very story heavy? Absolutely. But still, it's not just run around, kill stuff. It's not anything like that. It's interesting. It feels like I'm trying to solve a crime. Talk about the brands. I found an elf like the clue suggested, but she had been murdered. Saradomin's symbol had been branded into the palms of her hands.
What? Who in Saradomin's name would do such a thing? You don't think someone was...
Someone was what?
Maybe they were protecting us, avenging Saradomin's loyal followers.
I find that hard to believe. I suppose it's a possibility. Why would they brand the body, though?
I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking straight. I just don't know why any of this is happening.
This dude is the killer. I found a torn piece of rough linen cloth on a fence post by the body of an elf. It seems to have ripped from a blue robe.
This is highly suspicious. We monks do not worship Saradomin by wearing his colour. Our garments are of a more humble material.
Then who could it have come from?
There are many groups that wear blue robes. Saradominist wizards, for example. It could have been any of them. I have known wizards in the past. It's hard to believe those that follow Saradomin would be capable of murder. We're so close. Things appear to be adding up.
You have one clue to find. It said I found all the clues. What do you mean I have one clue to find? Oh. Aha. I found this necklace at the crime scene. Someone must have dropped it. I didn't talk to you about the necklace. Let's examine the necklace. Why does he not have me talking to him about the necklace? Or the letter? Your orders. The gathering is imminent. Once you have everything in place, wait for his arrival. Then deliver the invitation. Keep searching for clues on who killed the elf. Okay, well, I'm missing a clue up here. That's fine. I did say that I found all the clues. I suppose it's possible that there's another witness. Maybe not. We've investigated the elf. We've investigated the robes. We've investigated this bench, which now I can't even interact with. Oh. Let's climb this rope. Let's climb back down the rope. Oi, get away from that. Until you've proven yourself a true ally of Varric, you can't use that. Where, oh where, could my last clue be? I feel like the last clue has to do with this necklace. There's a necklace under this plant. Someone must have dropped it. Now I have two necklaces. Can I stuff the necklace in the tree? Is there maybe another little area of blue? Doesn't appear to be. Do I maybe need to kill the bat? just some bat bones. Oh, I think I found all the clues. I've searched thoroughly. I think I have all the clues.
Okay, let me take a look. The evidence you found seems to suggest the killing has something to do with Saradomin. How could somebody do this? Could it be other monks? Wizards? There is no feud between Seren and Saradomin that I know of. All this mindless killing just doesn't make any sense to me.
The world can be a cool place.
Indeed. I don't know what I'll do without my brothers. We have to find this criminal. Did you manage to find any witnesses?
I spoke to the beacon tender who was nearby when the elf was killed. He was able to see from outside the bell tower at Paterdomus.
Really? What did he see? He must have had some useful information.
They said the killer vanished into thin air.
Vanished? Perhaps a teleport spell. How are we supposed to find them now?
I'm not sure. Blaze said that when the killer vanished, all light was sucked out of the area. What could that mean?
I haven't heard of anything like that before. It doesn't sound like a normal teleport spell. We seem to have found all the evidence but have no clear explanation. I'm no expert on magic and I know little of elves or wizards. I think it's time we sought help, adventurer.
Whom do you have in mind?
I have an old friend who also worships Saradomin. We were close when we were younger, but I became a monk and she a wizard. Her name is Valina, and she specializes in crystal magic. You should go and talk to her to see what she knows about the clues. You can find her at the entrance to the Wizard's Tower, south of Draenor Village.
Alrighty then. To Draenor Village we go. I definitely was not expecting this to end up being such a long quest. But we're going to get it done. We're going to get our cape. I wonder if that Dishonor Amongst Thieves quest is equally as long. I imagine if I'm getting a really good cape from it, it probably will be. You don't tend to get very good rewards from super easy, quick, boring quests. But we'll try and get through them both before the end of the stream today. Because I'd like to have the cape tomorrow and just bang right back into leveling up the magic, you know? Myrtle. Is it Myrtle I'm supposed to be talking to? Who am I supposed to talk to? Valina, that's right. Hello, Valina.
To the Wizard's Tower, adventurer. Oh yes, my dear friend Samwell. It's been years since I saw him. How is he, anyway?
Not so great, actually. A group of monks he was traveling with were attacked. He's okay, but we're trying to find the culprit.
Gosh. He isn't hurt, is he? I'll help in any way I can. I'm afraid I can't leave my post, though.
He's a little shaken, but he'll be fine. I just need some information so I can track down the killer. Some of the victims were killed by similar stab wounds here. Similar stab wounds here. It would be easier if you had a look at my notes. You show Wizard Valina the notes you've made.
Oh my, what a mess. It seems you found some very strange clues. But I think I can help. I have a lot of experience in some of these fields. I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
Well, where do I start? I'm sure you're aware that it is quite uncommon for an elf to venture so far from Tyrannon, but it's not unheard of. I am particularly intrigued by the crystals you found. being an expert on crystal magics, I have conducted much research on the subject. Firstly, crystals are extremely precious to the elves. For them to be discarded so carelessly is highly irregular. And that's ignoring the assumption that a skilled assassin would leave any clues at all.
That's a very good point.
Secondly, a crystal arrow would be entirely crystalline. I have yet to come across one that is crystal-tipped, as you've described. In summary, the clues you've found are quite misleading. So I would advise caution, adventurer.
And there has been a lot of talking that has ultimately...
Some of these clues do appear to indicate the involvement of a Saradominist, potentially a wizard.
There's been a lot of talking for people to tell me, be careful, we can't be sure based on these clues.
As you can see, my position allows me to keep track of the comings and goings of many wizards. Anyone entering or leaving must check in with me. No one from this tower has left for a significant amount of time, but admittedly, I cannot account for all Saradominist wizards across Gielinor. Regardless, this kind of behavior is uncharacteristic for a follower of Saradomin. It seems an unlikely conclusion.
You're an unlikely conclusion.
Thank you, adventurer.
Learned 2 out of 3 things. What about trapped
This may
souls?
surprise you, adventurer, but we have been receiving reports of similar happenings recently. I must say, I've never encountered anything like this before. An ethereal spirit trapped in the physical world. How intriguing. Here at the tower, we research all manner of magic. I'm not aware of something like this ever being documented until now. I would say this is not a magical phenomenon and certainly not related to your killer. What we're dealing with here is on a much larger scale. It would seem something quite drastic is happening.
Well, that's nice.
Ah, yes. This doesn't sound like regular teleportation. Normally the spell would emit light rather than absorb it. A possible explanation is that the killer opened a rift to escape to a darker realm or dimension. But that would require powerful magic which most wizards have yet to master. It doesn't seem to conform to the other evidence.
The Saradomin wizards are even denser than I remember? What do you
It
mean?
all depends how reliable you believe this Blaze Sharp-Eye to be, really.
Oh shit. Was it Blaze? Was it Blaze Sharp-Eye? I have gathered all the information. Now I must return to Brother Samuel. You know what sucks? There's no teleport here. Now I gotta run my fat ass. It's too much running. Too much running! Currently dressed like a wizard. Can't I just magic myself over there? I've got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Now everybody knows I've got the magic in me. When I hit the flow, the girls come snapping at me. Now everybody wants some presto magic, magic, magic. Magic, magic, magic. Ahoo, I got the magic in me. Boo-da-ba-dap, boo-da-ba-dap, boo-da-dibba-dooba-dibba-dooba-dibba. Oh. Tyke Mikeson. Looks like Tyke Mikeson is over here. doing the same quest, but he's like way stronger than me. I spoke to Wizard Valina and noted down what she told me. You show Brother Samwell your
I
findings.
knew I could count on her. This information changes things somewhat. Elves, monks, wizards, guards. This is all so confusing. What do you think is going on?
The clues are too convenient. They don't seem to add up. The clues lead to a clear conclusion. I don't think you're telling me everything. Clues lead to a clear conclusion.
You see clearer than I in my old age. Who do you think committed this atrocity then?
The Sardominist wizard, the Saradomin Brother Samwell, Blaze Sharp Eyes, or Wizard Valina? I believe that it was Brother Samwell.
Me? How could? I'm offended you would accuse me after I begged for your help. These monks were my friends. I suppose I can forgive your suspicions, though, adventurer. I may not be as sharp as I used to be, but I'm tough to fool, adventurer. The crime scenes are so similar. It's almost as if the clues were planted.
It does seem odd for an assassin to leave so many clues.
Precisely. And besides, Seren and Saradomin have no quarrel with each other. I think someone might be trying to turn them against each other.
But what would someone do that for?
Like I said, I'm not as sharp as I used to be. One thing's for certain, though, whoever it was wants to give them cause for a fight.
None of this seems to explain the trapped souls.
I believe I may be able to explain, mortal.
What?
Do not be alarmed. I sensed you on the surface world. My arrival is imminent.
Wait. Can you feel that rumbling?
Greetings, mortal. I am Icthlarin, god of the underworld. Who might you be?
An intrepid adventurer.
If your words bear truth, I may have use of you. I sensed many dead here, but I did not foresee these circumstances. What happened?
Someone killed these people.
These mortals passed at the hands of another. Pawns in a greater plan, perhaps. There has been a most grave turn of events, adventurer. The Reaper of Souls, whom you know as Death, has gone missing. Without his scythe, there is nothing to sever the tie between souls and their physical shells.
Oh shit.
Look about you. The souls are in limbo, shackled to these lifeless husks. I have traveled across all of Gillinor, bearing witness to the same thing. I cannot help them all. Death and I work harmoniously. Our destinies intertwined. Without him, I cannot fulfill my role. I am the guardian of souls. I care not for the process of dying, for that is the concern of the Reaper. I stand my vigil at the gates of Gillinor's underworld. It is a dark place, filled with all manner of devourer beasts, their thirst for souls insatiable. It is there that Death delivers the souls he has collected, so I may safely shepherd them to the afterlife. Without him, the souls remain trapped. Without me, they become lost. Only in the realms of Gillinor. Other realms are not governed by the same principles of mortality. Death does have fail-safes in place, helpers that are able to use shards from his scythe to release souls.
You meet all kinds of wizards, but it is always the Saradomin ones that are convinced they are the best and purest and no other can be better, or that their opinion could be wrong. You know that's fair. They are pretty fucking pompous, aren't they?
But we are in times of great unrest, and they are unable to keep pace with the flow of souls. So I am assisting by transporting the deceased to them. But I am tired, mortal. There is much that needs my attention.
What happens to Death?
A question I myself cannot answer, nor can his helpers, nor the guardians of Guthix. I have not known Death to abandon his duty, not once in thousands of years. There are sinister powers at work here, mortal. I must find him with due haste, before things fall apart completely. I suspect that the deaths here are more significant than the others I have seen. I must lay eyes upon the clues you have collected, mortal.
You show Icthalarin your findings.
Just as I expected. The person you are looking for is a devious Margaret called Sliske. I believe he may also be connected to Death's disappearance. The question is why? Kidnapping Death and attempting to turn gods against each other. Something is amiss. I would ask for your help, mortal. You have seen the evil at work here, and now you know the truth. Our highest priority is... Wait. Something is wrong. Prepare yourself, adventurer. I sense the approach of undead.
Oh shit. Rudro Raggy. Roar. Let's see, now I need the dragon breath and chain. Dragon breath and chains. Dragon breath and chains. Dragon breath and chains killing all the undead. Can I please kill the white? Can we attack the white? Can we do anything other than just stand here like a jackass?
Well fought, mortal. I am not accustomed to undead withstanding my power.
We make a good team.
Indeed. You dispatched the weakened whites with skill.
One of them was carrying this box.
A peculiar object. There's some sort of mask affixed to the lid.
Boom! Ha! I bet you didn't see that coming.
What in the underworld is that?
Oh, don't be so surprised. You must have been expecting something. Or had you not figured it out?
What is your purpose, strange creature?
For starters, I am no creature. I am a projection of my master. But since you asked so kindly... Icthalarin, I am here to deliver you an invitation to a most exclusive event. The grandest to take place for hundreds of years.
Speak clearly, Mask. What event? Who is your master?
Why, Siske's Grand Ascension, of course. Didn't you recognize your old friend? Congratulations on defeating those whites, by the way.
Sliske's ascension.
In light of recent events, he must believe he has obtained godhood.
Oh. Cool. So it's another random
This
mortal
mask
who's
must be
decided
mad
he
to
might be a
believe
god.
I'd ever respond to an invitation sent by that backstabbing snake.
Poor old Icthalarin, so easily frustrated by a talking box. We had a funny feeling you'd react this way, so we took a little something as persuasion. I believe we have something you might be looking for.
You would have the audacity to kidnap Death himself? Do you know nothing of the consequences?
Now, Icky, settle down. All you have to do is play along.
You would dare invoke the wrath of a god?
Much has changed. You've been step behind. If you want to save death and your precious souls, simply open this box. It will teleport you to the Empyrean Citadel. It's quite spectacular, actually.
Oh shit. And what if I was to open it?
Anyone near the box will be teleported all the same, but only those who have been invited can enter the Citadel itself.
Do not include me in your deceptions, traitor. Release death immediately. Sliske. It would seem he has us cornered, mortal.
We should attend his
It may be
ascension.
the best course of action, but we must exercise caution in our approach. The situation is apparent to me now. Sliske's plan is as evil and manipulative as I have come to expect from him.
What do you mean?
With death gone, Sliske knew I would come to the surface world to deal with the trapped souls. After killing the people you see here, he predicted my arrival and left his wights to ambush me. But they were just a show of his power. The real purpose was to deliver his invitation. Kidnapping death leaves me no choice but to attend his ascension.
But why plant the clues at the crime scenes?
Ah, yes, this is the key to his master plan. I believe he is hatching similar schemes to also force the other gods into attendance. The piece of the puzzle before you seeks to turn Seren and Saradomin against each other. If they have both returned to Gielinor and believe each other to be at the Citadel, they will likely attend in order to confront one another. If I am correct, Sliske will have a plan in place for each god, and the situation is more dire than I first believed. I was right to seek your help, adventurer. The evidence you gathered has been invaluable. If Sliske is gathering the gods in one place, who knows what he may do. And to make matters worse, he has kidnapped Death. I cannot stand by and allow whatever madness he is planning to unfold.
I can't believe it. You were right all along, adventurer. We have to bring him to justice.
What do you mean I was right all along?
You need not concern yourself with this, mortal.
I thought it was you, you nerd.
But... Sorry, but he killed my brothers.
Rest assured, Sliske will answer for his crimes. Still, I cannot bring myself to trust this box.
But if we don't save Death, will things ever go back to normal?
No. It is a fact I am well aware of. First, I must transport these souls to Death's mansion. After that, it seems we have only one option.
Bye, souls. Oof.
The souls are in safe hands with Death's helpers. Open the box when you are ready to be teleported to the Citadel, adventurer.
All right. Yeah, I'm standing right here next to him.
We must exercise caution, adventurer. We were given this by Sliske, after all.
We must.
Your bravery is noted, mortal.
You slowly tilt back the lid of the box. Here we go. Oh, shit. Yo, we're gonna get a look at, like, all the gods. Can I be a god? Holy shnikes. Alright, what do we got? Wahisitel. Acthanicus. General Grardor. Okay, I don't think those are gods, but maybe. Krill Sutsaroth. I feel like I'm gonna fight a bunch of these people. Like, you fight this person, I think you fight this person. Pretty sure you fight this person. Pretty sure you fight both of these people. Ooh, it's Haziel. It's that dude I just saved. What's up, fuckface? Oh, he's like got all his skin and shit back too. Majarats. Karil the Tainted. Cool. Alright, probably it wants me to talk to this nerd. But let's go to the quest thing anyway and see what it says. I could speak to Iclarin or some other people present at the Citadel. Alright.
There are many high-ranking followers here. Evidently, I was not the first to receive an invitation. You may speak to those present for more information, or notify me if you are ready to proceed.
I think I'd rather just proceed.
High-ranking followers here. You may speak to those present for...
I want to continue to the Citadel.
Effective for us to split up and search for death. If I use my invitation to enter the main chamber, you can infiltrate the rest of the Citadel.
Dope.
Now Ixlarin is allowed in? I have had enough of this! Get out of my way!
Zamoragal.
Access denied.
What is this sorcery? Sliske! Let me in!
Nah, get fucked, nerd. You're not nearly as powerful as you think you are. Alright, let's go run amok. Amok, 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 amok. Into the door we go. Ooh. The crates seem to be filled with smoke bombs. What are you planning, Sliske? What are you planning? Well, it doesn't look like I can go that way. The maze was aimed at novices.
You
What
tried
the
to massacre the
fuck?
people of Falador with undead created by the Wand of Resurrection.
Oh shit.
Dawn was acting on her own accord. I disavowed her and take no responsibility for her actions.
That may be so, but I will continue to protect my followers from you at all costs.
You speak as if you are benevolent, Saradomin, but you do not practice what you preach.
You need war just like me. I see it in your eyes, the lust for glorious battle.
Dude, can I follow Bandos?
This dog strayed awfully far from his home.
I see Sliske managed to bend you all to his will as well then.
Watch your tongue when you speak to me, Iclarin.
I thought only the mightiest gods were invited. What's this peon doing here? I am a god, and the recipient of an invitation, same as you.
Good. This gathering could use another level head. The arrogance displayed here is shameful.
Arrogance? I strive to guarantee the safety of all who call Gielinor home, as a true god should.
He is a pompous jackass, isn't he?
We are all gods here, gathered for the same purpose. We must be wary of Siskay's plot.
Know your place, Ichlarin. You would be a fool to believe you are wiser than I.
You have the audacity to think you are warning us. Siskay has yet to prove he has gained any power. He will not manipulate me.
You're literally standing on your appointed pedestal at a party he set up. He is making you dance like a fucking marionette, dude.
Yet here we all are. The most gods assembled in one place in all of history. And I am sure, like I, you were persuaded.
Bandos is the god of war. Yeah, that's definitely the god I want to follow. Round and around and around we go. There's a crate. Open the crate. Look, a face that was made for masks. Thesourusaurus is too arrogant. Zamorak knows. Just don't want to admit it publicly. That's true. There's some discarded notes in the box. They read, Barrows Brothers, you are the lucky subjects of my next experiment involving the power of the Shadow Realm. Watch this space. Oh shit. The Barrows Brothers. Doobie-doo-ba. Siskay is like so happy. What is going on? Who's talking to me? Oh, there's like an outside. I think I probably have to get out there. What do you think? Jump the gap. Yeet. Then run across the planks. Doop 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 doop. Like a fucking ninja. Drop down the rock face. What's over here? Ooh. Climb up the rock face. Then we go around. Then we're gonna climb up there. Oh no, we're gonna climb through the obstacle. Go, Dexter family, go. Another crate. The crate contains several copies of the same list. It reads, Gods, Aramdil Bandos, Brassica Prime, Ichlarin, Marimbo Saradomin Saren Zamorak Zaros, other mischief makers, Death, and Hermito. What? I was on the list? I was on the list, 'cause I am so dope. Brassica, the official god of cabbages? What? Ooh, a white foot soldier.
That's the first of Siskay's tests, I see. This one should be more of a challenge. You might want to turn on the lights before you start.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Whoops. Do I have to, like, bring him over here? And then beat his ass inside of the light? Get your ass beat, dude. I'm a mage. And you're a shithead. Oh. Bunch of shitheads. I see. I see. Die. It's time to die. Die. You should recover before the final wave. I don't need to recover. Give me that final wave. Yeah. What do you got? Get wrecked. Concentrated blast. Asphyxiate. I am too powerful for you. Although I don't really know why level 7 has 5,000 hit points. I'm pretty sure the enemies in this are scaled based on your level, since there are no requirements. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what it seemed like. There's no way a level 7 has 5,000 hit points. That's just silly. Can't do that while in combat. I'm not in fucking combat.
You hear that? Sounds like the gods are beginning to lose their temper. Why don't you look through the window?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
You think it would be so easy to lure me?
You were once a Margaret, same as he. Sliske knew you would come to witness another of your kind ascend. It is the rest of us that have been manipulated.
It's amusing that you believe Sliske could manipulate me. He simply promised me one thing.
It doesn't take an elder god to work out what that was.
Stop your squawking. He promised me you would all be here. And he promised me war.
The cabbage is behind Zamorak? That's funny. So that's, what's her name?
Ha, try me. You've seen what I'm capable of.
You may have got the better of me once, but that does not make you a conqueror.
Saradomin, you must see how Sliske lured you here.
I am not as oblivious to details as some of you may believe. The truth has not eluded me. False information was fed to my generals. I believed Seren would be here and came to confront her about an attack on my people.
Even the attack itself was a setup. Had Seren returned, she would also be here, manipulated by the same plot as you.
Started as an April Fool's joke, now canon as an actual god. That's awesome.
What I've heard of Sliske is true. He is as sly and devious as they say.
How could you allow yourself to be fooled by this snake?
You're here too, Armadillo, you jackass.
Unless my eyes mistake me, I see you stood here. Same as me, Armadillo.
We are in my Empyrean citadel. I will not allow Sliske to hijack the home of my people.
And what of you, Ixlarin? Just happy to receive an invitation, were you?
You know as well as anyone. I would not trust this pretender in a millennium.
Why are you here, then? Not for a company, I'm sure.
He has kidnapped death. What is a god of the underworld if there is no death?
So, you've come to save your fair maiden?
Death is a girl?
No, no, the dog has come to fetch his bone.
Enough. I am not alone in my search, and we will find him.
Nope, it's a he. I just want everyone in that room to be a slayable boss. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay.
Visitor, welcome to the Light Chamber.
Be quiet. This is the Shadow Chamber, adventurer.
Stop being so gloomy. Look at the lights. It's the Light Chamber.
Lights cast shadows, hence Shadow Chamber.
What is this all about?
Does it even matter? We've been here for ages. I'm bored to death.
Cheer up. Don't mind him. He's always this grumpy. We're in charge of the puzzle and we want you to be the first to play.
What do I do?
All you have to do is rotate the dials on the four corners.
You're terrible at explaining it. You have to move the dials to cast different shadows into the pit.
Those shadows will form a shape. If you can make the right one, we'll unlock the door.
Okay, so I'm making a mask.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool. Making a mask.
You may as well give up. It's clearly too hard.
Almost there. You can do it.
Can't you keep quiet for just 1 minute?
Think about the shape. The corners match. You've done it! Well done, adventurer!
Oh, thank you.
Are you sure? No, no. That doesn't look like it to me.
Admit it! He's finished it fair and square!
Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't go. You can't leave me with this brainless moron.
You can now proceed to the next chamber. Shadow and I have lots to talk about.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Poor fella.
It sounds like Slisko's about to make his grand entrance. You definitely don't want to miss this. Look through the...
Can we adopt Shadow, please? For real. Let me take this guy away. He's so sad. We'll go on adventures together. Is Sliske a snake? Meh. Eh. Eh. All right, one last chamber. Surely we will save death.
Thought I was death for a minute there, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
You're an
I
asshole.
must admit I'm a bit surprised you made it this far. You're cleverer than you look.
You look cleverer than you are. Where's death?
Now, there's no need to be like that. Why does everyone like death so much anyway? He's so grim.
Hey, how's the gains today? Pretty good. We got up to level 53. We're trying to get ourselves a cape. Apparently, I've been running around in a melee cape this whole time doing magic. So I'm trying to get one of the sort of more mid-level, like, hybrid capes. I figure that'll keep me in capes for a while. But I didn't realize that there was such a long quest to get to it. So we've been questing for a couple hours now. So that we can get there. Tell me where he is.
You know, I could do, but where would be the fun in that? I've got an idea. We'll play a game. I ask you a riddle, and if you get it right, I'll give you a gift worthy of the gods.
Really? I don't have time for your
Oh, you're no fun at all, are you? Fine. If you answer correctly, I'll give you death.
Level 60 can do Wildie's Mage Training Arena. Gothic Staff Special's nice too. Yeah, so I'm trying to get to 65 so I can do crafting. But if there's a nice little training area for mages, we'll definitely be looking into that. For sure. That's more like it. Let's hear this riddle.
Okay.
Right, lock in.
I can build castles. That melt in the rain. But I trickle down as the seconds drain. What am I?
Sand. Nothing for a mastermind like me.
Hidden in these chests are a series of objects representing possible answers. When you have the object you believe is the correct answer, simply place it on this plinth next to me. After answering, the object will return to its chest. But there is one catch. The second chest will only unlock once you have answered the first riddle. The third will only unlock once you have answered the second riddle. Then you must answer the final riddle. A riddle within a riddle within a riddle, you might say. But be careful, the correct answer could be in any one of the unlocked chests.
The first chest is sand. So we use the sand on the pedestal.
Ah, I see you selected sand. Are you sure this is your answer?
Fucking A right it is.
Oh, well done. You've unlocked chest number 2. Have a riddle as your reward.
Alright. So now we've got 6 possible answers.
I can fall from the sky, but I cannot climb higher. I spring with no legs. I run but don't tire. What am I?
Fucking water, dude.
Ah, I see you've selected water. Are you sure this is your answer?
Yes, final
Well
answer.
done, you. That's chest 3 unlocked. Here's the third and final riddle. Glass can't create me, but stone and steel do. I'm made by the sun, but out of its view. I can be tiny and also be vast. In the shape of my maker, like a spell, I am cast. What am I?
Ooh. Can't be made out of glass, but it can be made out of stone and metal. Life, death. No. Shadow, water, light. Ooh. Things cast a shadow. I'm about 90% sure it's shadow. Because glass can't make a shadow because you pass right through it. Yeah, it's shadow. Dope.
Ah, I see you've selected shadow. Correct. Of course the answer was shadow. It's the realm of my master after all.
Now hold up. Your end of the bargain. I played your game. You must release
I
death.
promised you a gift worthy of the gods themselves, and a gift you shall have. An invitation to my master's ascendancy.
Wow. You received an invitation to Sliske's ascension. But what about death? You said you would free him if I answered your stupid riddle.
Ah, yes. I must confess that was a little white lie. Perhaps you should take a look through the window and see for yourself.
Is he gonna murder death and take his spot?
There is no place for your theory of chaos in a peaceful world.
Then stop hiding behind words and prove yourself in combat, coward.
Do it! I can't wait to watch you decimate each other.
Settle down, children. Settle down.
Do not presume I won't kill you, Siliske.
For all we know, you haven't gained any power at all.
I thought you might say that, so I've brought a little surprise for you. Try not to get too excited. To my right, the one and only Death. And to my left, the ferocious dragonkin Strisat. I know. Sometimes I impress even myself.
And what makes you think your new toys will prevent me from crushing you?
Gods! We could put an end to this lunacy right now.
Slow down there. Let's think about this for a moment. What would happen to your beloved mortal followers if I was to kill death itself, I wonder?
You wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't I? And if that's not enough to stop you, perhaps I should release Strisat. He seems to have increased in power lately.
Someone's been using the Stone of Jas.
Perhaps. Now, if any of you want to take the risk, be my guest. No? I thought not. Now, where were we?
This guy's a fucking psycho. I like it. Oh. Yo, that's a big ass drop. Yeet. Alright, let's go piss off some wannabe gods by getting invited to the Ascension while they all have to stand on the outside watching like a bunch of nerds. You hand over your invitation. Look at that. I'm only level 53 magic. I'm already getting treated like a god. Breaks legs, end of game. He's the reason the Elder Gods start awakening. Wait till you get to World Varian era. World Guardian era. Okay. Dope. Dope.
Let him out of the cage.
Well, well, well. The guest of honor has arrived. You're late.
I'm the guest of honor?
Welcome, mortal.
What is this human doing here?
He has demonstrated certain talents. What's the matter, Bandos? Jealous?
I'm a badass. 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 I earned my invitation fair and square.
How did you earn an invitation?
By not being so
He
ugly.
has more right to be here than you, weakling.
Oh shit.
Moving on. You are just in time for the main event. Oh yes, an event for the ages. Sliske's grand ascendancy.
Okay, can we stop talking about it?
Sitting comfortably?
Nobody is sitting. Carry on with the show.
The show now, and you're going to want to hear what I have to say.
Then spit it out already, charlatan.
Ooh, feisty. Charlatan, he says, coming from the usurper himself. Interesting.
Get on with it, Margaret. You're trying our patience.
Yes, yes. I can see you're all desperate to know what this is all about. Well, I happened across a couple of items. Artifacts, you might say, of the elder variety.
Oh shit. Here we go.
The Elder God artifacts are not toys for your amusement, Sliske. They are dangerous.
Indeed. You'd only need to ask a certain recently deceased god to find that out. I have managed to acquire not only your staff, but also the Stone of Jas.
The Stone of Jas?
What reason do we have to believe you, of all people? I see no proof you possess the stone.
You didn't notice I dressed up for you, Zamorak? Really, though, I'm glad you asked. Believe it or not, I don't go around kidnapping dragonkin for fun. There's a certain method to the madness.
You pay for this false user.
Angry thing, isn't it? Those of you who are paying attention will have noticed him calling me a false user. While I don't like to be referred to as false, it doesn't take a genius to figure that one out.
You are not worthy of the power the stone possesses. In the wrong hands, it could be used to remove all the gods from Gielinor, as Guthix did.
Oh shit.
You ought to be careful then, hadn't you, Saradomin?
The stone's power comes at a price, Sliske. As your own power increases, so too does the dragonkin's. You will just be one more to suffer the consequences.
You brought us here for your ascension. Have you become a god or not?
You really believe I brought you here so you could have answers? No, no, no. There will be no ascendancy today.
This is supposedly your grand ascendancy. You've lied to us enough. Have you obtained godhood or not?
I wouldn't want to spoil the fun, now would I? It's highly amusing keeping you all guessing. You're just dying to know.
This guy's a prick.
I am tired of your games. Answer us before I crush you.
Oh, but you can't be tired of the games. They have only just begun. Besides, Bandos, you're going to really like this one. It's time for the real announcement. I am holding a contest. A free-for-all, you might say. A battle of the gods.
This is ridiculous, even for you. I am done here.
Not so fast, Zamorak. You might want to stick around for the next part. It's really going to heat up.
If you think we will be part of your games, you have truly lost your mind, Sliske.
You really are no fun at all, are you, Saradomin? This is the calm before the storm. You should savor the moment. It's not so much a game, more survival of the fittest. There is only one rule, you see. It is only a matter of time until our moon, Zanaris, passes the sun, resulting in a total eclipse. Gielinor will be engulfed in shadow. It is at this exact moment the contest will end. And the winner will be the person who has killed the most gods.
Finally, you say something interesting.
Well, this is ridiculous.
Be quiet and let the intellectuals talk, you brute.
You truly have gone mad. Why would any of us listen to you?
Because, Armadil, there's a prize. Just one little prize that I think you might all be interested in. On the day at which the sun is eclipsed, someone will stand victorious, with most of you defeated. And to that person, I will gift the Stone of Jas.
What?
This is madness.
This will cause an all-out war on the gods.
That's insanity. I don't believe a word that comes out of this rogue's mouth.
No, no, no.
A little lost for words, are we? Pick your next moves carefully. I wonder who will score the first kill.
Me!
What exactly do you hope to achieve here?
I want the Stone of Jas.
Well, that's for me to know, isn't it? Survive if you can, Zamorak. Maybe then I'll let you in on my secrets.
The stone is not a toy, Sliske. Do you have any idea what this will cause?
What's the matter? Scared Bandos will crush you? Maybe you should be more tactical, you know. Pick off the weaker gods. And what about our honorable guest? How do you feel about this, adventurer?
Alright, it's time for something cheeky.
Say here, mortal. The gods do not forget.
I'm gonna murder you all. Bam. The day has finally come for me to take my deserved place as a god.
I implore you not to listen to Sliske. We must seek peace through justice.
Quiet, coward. I can smell your fear. This great battle will show who is strongest once and for all.
Even if you have become a god, Sliske, you are merely a fledgling. You do not have the right to enforce this.
You cannot fool me with your diversions. One way or another, the Stone of Jas will not remain in your hands.
Open your eyes. Sliske is manipulating you all. He's not to be trusted.
Support the godless, fuck yeah. You were all a negative influence in the world. Have your contest somewhere else and leave us mortals out of it, or I'm gonna kill you all.
Fall beneath the god of war.
Stay your tongue, beast!
Only I can stand as the true god.
Silence! Enough of this petty arguing. If you won't do it, then I'll kick things off myself.
Oh shit, he's about to kill Ichthleus or whatever. Who's he gonna murder? Oh shit. why did I get a key? What did he give me the key to?
Why did he give you the key?
I don't know.
Get out fast. I'm not sure I can hold this.
Okay, unlock the key. Can't reach that. Run around. What in the seven hells is going on? Okay, game. Real fucking cute. Oh. Oh. We can stamp out the little fires. Isn't that goofy as shit? Okay, try not to get hit by fireballs, I guess. No, go, go, go. Yeah. We saved death. At least I think we did. Now what? I did it, dude. Let's go. Oh, shit. Teleport time.
I am glad I encountered you today, mortal. You proved a valuable ally.
You have my gratitude. I may not have escaped without you.
What will you do now?
There is much work to be done. I have duties to attend to in the underworld.
And my absence will have had consequences. There is an abundance of souls to be reaped.
We must be cautious. Gods will fall in the coming days. The Stone of Jas is too powerful to be ignored. Some may fight, some may go for Sliske, some may employ other tactics, but everyone will want the stone.
We could be facing the start of the next God Wars. Even mortals may try to win the stone.
Yep.
Make no mistake, adventurer. These are grave times. We all have a part to play.
And my part is to become a god.
Clearly, Sliske has taken an interest in you. You will play a key role in deciding who survives the coming days.
None of you.
As a world guardian, your choices could decide the fates of the gods themselves.
This is the most pivotal event to have occurred for thousands of years. The consequences will shape a new future. Gratitude for your help, mortal. Our paths will cross again, I am sure.
Wait. Did you bring Sliske to justice?
Nope.
I am afraid he had many bargaining chips. However, the events that transpired were of greater importance.
Right, nobody cares about your dead monk friends.
But what about my brothers? He's a murderer.
Do not fear, mortal. I will free their souls, so that they may rest in peace. Farewell, adventurer.
What a day. Thank you for all your help. I am eternally grateful, adventurer. Take these as thanks. They are the...
You can use your invitation box to return to the Empyrean Citadel. There you can collect extra rewards, discuss lore, or even meet friends. Ooh. Hey, 1500 combat, agility, prayer, Book of the Underworld. Dope. Mask of Light or Shadow cosmetic headgear. That's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. Aw, I didn't get to see the rest. Alright, well, let's rub the lamp. And let's go with... Honestly, let's go with defense. Well, no, because I get defense on everything. We're trying to level up magic right now. Let's go ahead and put that on magic. Rub the agility lamp. Yeah. Rub the prayer lamp. Hell yeah. Level me up some prayers. So I can go back. Get some other stuff. Quest is done. Missing presumed death is complete. And now I can actually complete the quest I really wanted to do, which is Dishonor Amongst Thieves. Let's go take a... Oh, no, I can't quite do this one because I still have to get 30 thieving. Well, fuck. Oh, wow. And we have been streaming for 8 hours. Okay. Well, I think instead of trying to do Dishonor Among Thieves today, we're probably just going to let this be the end of it. And then we will do Dishonor Among Thieves tomorrow and get to 30 thieving. And then we'll finally have a cape. And then we'll go back to getting magic so that we can get all the other requirements. So we can do Lunar Isles. So we can do crafting. Because why the fuck not, right? Shit's crazy over here. But yeah, another just phenomenal stream today. Had so many new people in the chat saying what's up, talking about stuff. And I always really, really appreciate that. Lots of new followers and subscribers here on YouTube and Twitch. So thank you all so much. Something that doesn't get appreciated enough is those of you who come back every single day, who are active in the chat and who show those numbers, right? Like so many viewers here and who raise me up on the standings, make it possible for more people to find the channel and to come in and chit chat and stuff like that. So for those of you who have been showing up every day since we started playing RuneScape and helping out and being in the chat and making this a more welcoming place, just sort of in general, I really appreciate that. So thank you all so much for that. We're going to be continuing to go down this path that we're on starting again tomorrow. So I think we're just going to call it the end of the day today. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. And I will see you all. Yeah, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, isn't it? It is. I don't have any plans for Thanksgiving. So I am definitely still going to be streaming tomorrow. But for those of you who maybe aren't here because it's the holidays and you have families, happy Thanksgiving. Eat lots of turkey and stuffing for me. And yeah, so I'll see you all the next time you're here. Have a great day.